Maybe a little early, I don't know, but here I am. How are you guys? How's everyone today? I hope everyone has at least some spare time to just hang out a little bit. If you don't, well, yeah, I'm happy if I can keep you company while you're doing whatever you are doing, cleaning, cooking, something. But yeah, so I'm here. It's Sunday. How is everyone? I see that we have some people here are already waiting, and you might have seen the little new intro thingy I had. How did you like it? Any feedback on that would be really nice. Hello, Kits and Bits. Mr. Tam is in the house. Hello, Liz and Winter. How are you? Still in leather. Hugs back at ya. Hello, Katrina. You're listening and working. Well, that is perfectly fine. Hello, Suzanne. You think it was cute? Nice. I am doing okay. Yeah. Hello, Marcus. At least I didn't pick country music. Well, I didn't really pick the music, but I don't know. I don't know what I think about it yet. Yes, thumbs up. Thank you very much. Squares, granny squares. That's what you're going to be doing, Winter. Hello, little Lego. You're liking the intro, Liz? Nice. Hello, Stina. Yeah, you've been on a little bit of a road trip, so yes. Totally get that you might not be in the, I don't know, best of moods, or yeah, you said that you were going to be tired, so expected, right? It's all good though. It's all good. So I hope you had a nice little trip and got to crochet some more in the car. You've been doing squares for 4 hours and thinking about taking a break to make food? Well, at some point you should, if that's now, this minute, or if that's in 10 minutes, or that's totally up to you. Are you hungry? What's the food that you're going to be making? I need to know. Ooh, you did get a yarn related birthday present. Let us know what you got. We need to, yes, we want to know because it was your birthday was it last week now? My days are a total blur at this point. Yeah, it's just all over the place. As kind of might be expected, I guess. You've been complaining your whole stream that you're hungry, but you didn't go fix anything. Oh, you get a Swift for the Hanks. That is nice. Very nice. I don't have any Hanks, so I don't need a Swift. But if I really needed a Swift, I guess I could always borrow my mom's. Unless, yeah, as far as I know, she still has one. She had one when I was younger, so I'm expecting her to still have it, I guess. I would be surprised if she didn't. Oh, and I'm just now realizing that I have not done anything about the total chaos that I created behind me. What is this? What is this? Okay. Oh, how did I even Okay, I have not been thinking about stuff like this, and you know, I have other things on my mind. I guess some of you already know that. So, I guess it's not that big of a surprise that it's a total mess behind me, I guess. Kind of expected or something. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let's just squeeze them in. Something fell on the floor. I don't even know what fell. That's going to be a surprise for later. I'll just squeeze you in there for reasons or something. That's good enough, I think. Oh, I pulled the stuff down here. The stuff I had prepared for today, actually. I have stuff around me that I want to share with you guys. What have I been up to this past week? I have things all over the place now. a floor table stand because your table isn't suited for the ones that you clamp on the tables. That's a big one, right? Hello, Diane. Well, you have fun and hanging out in the scrap basket. Enjoy that. Wooden one. Okay. Hello, Elaine. How are you? So what was it that I pulled down on the floor? You curious? Some might have seen community posts or other things. I've been posting things. I've made shorts. Some of them seem to have totally been ignored by YouTube. Um, but I've been releasing shorts like daily. Just because I wanted to see how that works out, and apparently it didn't work out that good at all, but it is what it is. Yeah. So what have I done? I have made a little bracelet for Minami because she wanted a bracelet. I don't know where that is. I made her yellow one a long time ago, and it's tied together so she can only like pull it over her arm. And apparently she wanted it to have a bow on it, and I could not fix that. So I said I can make her a totally new one. So I did this one, and she's been pulling on it. So I'm seeing where I cut the yarn. They're poking out here, so I need to do something about that. But it's just moss stitch in two colors. We have a mint and a darker minty teal color, and a white random button. Oh, so random button and a little thingy to put the button in. So I made that for her today, like a 5-minute make or something. No, not 5-minute, but it was fast. But I think it turned out really cute. So that I have done just today. Hello, Susanna from Australia. Hello, Joe. So, how am I today? I guess I am as good as can be expected, or maybe I don't know. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I have no idea where things are gonna end up, but it is what it is right now. It's still very new. No plans are made. Nothing is decided yet. More than I'm starting to figure out what type of solution might be possible, I guess. And for those who doesn't know, you might not have seen my last live where I just kind of broke down into pieces, and yeah, I have to find somewhere else to move to. And things are surprisingly good, but not yeah, there's just too much things that just isn't gonna work out in the long run. So Chris's kaleidoscope is hanging out in the scrap basket. Well, that is just the word I need for everyone in the scrap basket. Hey, this is your hangout spot. Enjoy. Hello, Suzanne Burke. How are you? Yeah, so everything has been a little bit up and down, and I don't know what the solution is gonna be, how things are gonna look, or how long I'm gonna be here until I have something else figured out. I'll take it one day at a time right now, and my plan is to hang out with you guys as much as I can because that makes me happy. You guys keep me, somewhat happy, and thinking about my happy, like keeping me in my happy place where I need to be able to figure everything out. the happier I am, the easier things are going to be. So I really appreciate you guys. That is yeah, I really appreciate you guys, and I really need your company. Yeah, that's what I need. Rice is on the way. 40 minutes and it's rice time. Yes. Yeah, it's not my first rodeo. I just didn't see it coming this time. It just blindsided me, to be honest. So that's probably why it's so much harder this time, I guess. And also that it wasn't my decision. So yeah, it is what it is. So what am I working on today? I still haven't done like the shawl I was working on before. I haven't done that much on it. I have done a little bit. But this is what we have so far on this shawl that I am trying to figure out what it's going to be. I don't know, my own pattern in the making. But now we're at, I just got a darker purple in the mix here. So we're done with the creamy apricot peachy type of color. So this is what we have so far. You have a rice cooker, so you can be lazy and just let it do itself. Nice. Thank you. I'll probably try to write it down. Like all the other ones I have, I have one shawl that I have written down that it's not finished yet, and I have another one that I have to write, that I have made. I need to write it. I have to like do the pattern, and this one is well, I have only winged it this far. We don't know where it's gonna end up, so at some point I might get it on paper. I'll let you know if I do. No, most of the time I only use one cake for a shawl. I have used two at some points, but um not very often that I use two of these cakes for a shawl. I used two different ones on this one, but that's not the same type of yarn. It's this butterfly yarn, so it's a little bit less on each skein, and it's a DK and it's acrylic. But these one that has like 800 or 1,000 meters in thin cotton or cotton acrylic mixes, one cake is definitely enough. Hello, Dawn, sweetie. I missed you. How are you? Hope you're okay. Yeah, this is a really nice ombre type of thing, going from this peachy into light purple, and then you'll see here we're ending in like a midnight blue. It's not a black, it's a dark blue. Azalea from Hobie, it's 52% cotton and 48% acrylic, and it's the first time I use the azaleas. So that's actually, I can't really tell if it's that much of a difference on these compared to the pure cotton ones. I think they're pretty much the same. Not any big difference really. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this is 800 meters. But yeah, 1,000 meters is like these ones, like the twister cakes, they are 1,000 meters. Um, Cotton acrylic mix, definitely also workable. But yeah, any of these cakes makes like one shawl, no problem at all. Lows and highs. Mm-mm. Why they are called cakes? Well, they are caked up. It's the way they are like they're wound up like a cake. Like you can probably tell that it's similar to a cake shape. We have skeins. Just that's a skein. This is it's not really a donut, but it's similar to a donut. The donut shapes are more, I would say, flatter and a little bit wider, but this is kind of a donut, or yeah. So it's just how they are, how they're balled up. They're just called different things to be kind of describing of the shape. Most of the time I use 3.25. That's my go-to hook size, but you can definitely go anywhere between probably 3 and 4, depending on your tension. My tension is fairly loose, so 3.25 gives me a nice drapey fabric, but you might have to go like 3.5 or 3.75 or maybe even 4 to get the same type of tension if you are more of a tight tension crocheter, kind of. But yeah, 3.25 is my, I'd say I get the stitch definition I want, as well as a nice drape. It doesn't get all stiff, or yeah, I think it's like nice and flowy. Also depends on what type of stitch, but I get the stitch definition I kind of want. So let's see. Thank you. Still in leather. Oh, you're doing better. That is nice, Dawn. Yes, cake shape. Also, they taste delicious. Hello, Chandler. Yeah, I don't think that this type of fiber is the type of fiber that the doctor recommends, but this is the type of fiber diet I am definitely onto. Yes, this is just my thing. You're gonna try with double cream? Little Lego is doing something Star Warsy next time. He's live. Nice. Nice frosting on it. Hello, Molly. Yes, high fiber diet means more yarn. Can't get mad at you for getting more yarn. It was prescribed. Yes. Doctor's orders. Chocolate sprinkles too. You're freestyling your shawls and have no idea how much yarn you've used, and you haven't figured out how to finish it. As in, you don't know how to, like, how big it needs to be for you to finish it, or like what you want to have it to look like. I don't know anything about this one either so far. Since I did start following a pattern on this part here, and then I realized that I didn't follow the pattern. I did something totally different. So then I just like, okay, let's just go for something else. And um yeah, now it's something else. But I did drop something else on the floor earlier when I dropped the bracelet. So what have I been working on this week? This is the back of it. Yeah, this is the back. And it's kind of a lot bigger than in my short that I put up yesterday. This is the front. And it would definitely um it definitely takes some time to go these rounds with the puff stitches and whatnot. It's just very yarn eating, time consuming, and yeah. And this, it kind of feels Christmas centerpiece to me. So it feels like I'm just like a little bit too late with the Christmas stuff. But at least I'll have something next year for Christmas, or this year for Christmas, I guess. But this is what we have so far. And I have done this pattern. I think this is my 5th I'm making. So I do know the pattern pretty, like I have to read through every row, but like it's not that I have to look at the videos anymore. I kind of know what I need to do um, when I have like just made one repeat, and then I kind of like remember what to do. So this is the Asteria. And I did this in 2 variations for my designer friend. For those who was here for that, I have talked about the ones I did way back then. And now I'm making it with a 2.2 millimeter crochet hook. And I have, this is kind of a big skein. This is a mercerized 8/4 cotton, 200 grams, 676 meters in one of these. And I had some left over from another project, so I started with that one. And this one is like, it's very empty inside, but I did use the other one first, so I've only done a little bit with this one. But it has a shine to it that is just like mercerized cotton does have a different type of sheen or shine compared to other like regular cottons. So that is nice that I get that shininess to it. Oh. But yeah, that's what I've been working on, but I felt like I can't really pay attention to that and keep an eye on the chat and whatnot at the same time. So that one's getting some rest time now, and I'll probably pick it up again tomorrow. You have to finish putting the stitch count on your shawl pattern on every row. You have quite a way to go. Thank you, Katrina. It's a lot of things, but more important, it's gorgeous. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. It's time to hydrate. Yes, you've been busy, Tam, with your scale model books and kits and whatnot, so sounds like you have more planned. Hello, John. How are you? So you like the red color and mercerized cotton? Never lick it? Have I ever licked mercerized cotton? I don't think so. Why have you tried to lick it, and why do you not recommend to lick it? Do I need to try it just because I'm getting questions? I'm like, why? Yeah, it's a chemical process. Oh, you mean because some of it stays in the yarn? And now Steen is asking if I actually finished the mini me dress. Well, guess what? It's the next thing I'm going to talk about. So I just wanted to catch up in the chat. You have so many stitches and colors. Got to figure out when to stop at what kind of finishing stitch to use. I totally feel that. Should I put a border? Should I not put a border? Yes. Oh, okay. So the shawl I tested for you, you haven't put the stitch count on it yet on the page. Oh, okay, okay. I get it. I think there we see some green, some yellow, and some orange. That's the shawl that I tested for winter, and it's hanging out there. You can see it a little teeny tiny bit down there. This green thing you see here. Hello, Steve. So, Stina asked, and I'm gonna deliver. I have a dress for Mini Me. So I did start the dress with this cutesy thingy here. We have a skein and a little bit left over here. Mini Me's not really happy, so I might actually use that because apparently it's too short. It's knee length. But this is the Acacia dress from Hobie, and they have a yarn called Acacia that they made this dress, well, their pattern in. And the stats on the yarn, except that this is 100% premium acrylic and theirs is like a acrylic cotton blend, is the same yardage per meter, whatnot. So I just went for the pattern as it's written. So this is what it looks like in its full length. So you might be able to tell that there's a lot of just pinks on this side and blue on this side because of how the yarn skeins was, and then it changed down here. I guess the yarns were differently, or like starting at the different spot. And the back, there's a little bit of a seam down on one side, but it's not really noticeable that there's a little bit of a ridgy seam, and then it kind of goes in here, also not visible because it's, can we see it? It's kind of a shell type pattern, but it's not obvious shells, I guess. But it's really, really nice and soft. And she's definitely happy with it. She's been like wanting to try it and test it as I've been working on it. Because I had to test and see if it was, decent size. Here, we want her to, get the head through, since there's no button or anything in the beginning. It's just the beginning row. And I did a foundation half double crochet start. The actual start in the pattern is just a chain, but I feel like the foundation stitches, when you do it like foundation half double crochets, are a little bit more stretchy. So I felt that was a little bit more safe. But I'm really liking how it turned out with these. I think I kind of like this more rather than the blue being on the clusters like this. But they are very like randomly, there's a little bit here and some blue up there, some more like blue lumped up here. Really nice though. So that's the dress. I finished the dress. As far as I think it's okay. But then again, she said that she thinks it should be longer, so I might go back to it and like put the last skein into it, just because I can, because I have the yarn, if that's going to make her more happy, I guess. But I don't know yet. Yeah, recounting things is not fun. So I totally get, like, yeah, doing that is just more tedious than Yeah, it really worked up gorgeous, for sure. Yeah, it's cute. Thank you. Hello, Stitching on the Hill. How are you? Kids want something. Yeah, did we see Nightbot saying that? Yes, you were the chattiest chatter last live stream, so now you are Nightbot is thanking you for being very talkative um last time I went live. Because I think it's only the last live that is actually in the running for that. The past 7 days is what Nightbot is calculating that from. So whoever has been the chattiest during like I guess the total of the streams from the past 7 days, which is in this case only the last stream because that's the only stream that happened during the last 7 days. That's yeah. And I'm trying to keep that one updated also. Like a butterfly stitch, is that what we're thinking about? This that is like a butterfly stitch. I'm sorry that it's just the lighting is just terrible. Do we see what it is? I guess it's maybe upside down butterfly wings or something. So how is it, everyone? What are you working on? I know we have some people that is, cooking and doing other things, hanging out in the scrap basket. What are we working on? Do you get to crochet? Or do you have boring adulting things to entertain yourself with? I hope you get to relax a bit. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Hope everything is as good as it can be with you. So I'm curious. Some of you guys that was here early saw my new kind of intro video, or like before the stream actually starts. A little bit of a, you know, intro thing that can run for a few minutes while you just wait for me to prepare and gather my things and get ready. But I'm thinking I'm just, I want to show that one for everyone, since there's more people here, and maybe, get some feedback if we like it, or what could be changed, if anything it needs to be changed. So how about that? I'll play it, or a bit of it, because it's kind of long and I can loop it, so that's what I did. But I'll show a little bit, and let's see what you guys think. There we go. So that's a little bit of a sneak peek on that one. You're listening to Skinny Puppy again while waiting for the rice to cook. A break for Jonathan. That sounds nice. The intro thing was nice. Thank you. A sweater for your mother, and then you want to start the heart shawl. More people wanting to do the heart shawl. That's nice. Dancing heart is cute. It is. I don't know how many times it's featured. Um, I I don't know, because I know it's all over the place, and maybe that should be a thing. How many times is the heart there? Because it's kind of hard to know where the loop ends and starts, but yeah. Kind of like, what is it? Like, where's Waldo? How many times is the heart um moving, or where is it? Yes. Swedish death metal instead of the music. I don't know if everyone's gonna be happy with that one. But yeah, definitely other types of music could probably be sort of, you didn't want country. So that's, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. That's not my go-to type of music either. One of your favorite songs is playing right now? That is nice. It's nice that you got to see them. Oh, Dawn. Thank you very, very much. You know what? This one is for you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That is very kind of you. Yes, Dawn is awesome, and I've really missed her. Yeah, I really hope that things get better soon. Cause yes, I miss you. She is a star. Country, you play it backwards and you get truck back, your kids back, and your spouse. Really? Is that a thing? I didn't know that that was a thing. I need to think. What did I do last time on this row? Okay. And your dog back also. Oh, she wants me to play it again. Dawn, you're awesome. Thank you. It is really cute though. It is. So I need to check now. We got some new ones. I'm gonna cause I can't see it in the in the StreamYard. So who did we get? Let's go to the YouTubes. Congratulations to Stitching on the Hill and Great Lakes Gal Diane, Suzanne Goulet, Unique Amazing Stripes, Jessica SMC, Winter, and John C, Divergent Crafter, Rebecca McCauley, and Adon's World. Oh, that's so awesome. Just a lot of awesome people. She is very generous, for sure, yes. Hello, China. The Crochet Queen has entered the building. How are you, Your Highness? Hope everything is good with you. Let's there. Nope, that's not what I did last time. I need to do the same as I did earlier on this. There we go. And I just look away for 2 seconds to count and Tam, thank you very much also. You wanted to hear another one. So let's do it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Lydia. Yes, it's really nice that everyone can play with the emojis now, or more people can play with the emojis. Diane is going back to the scrap basket. You're gonna abuse the emojis now. Yes, the songs are kinda nice to dance to a little bit. I like to dance while I'm listening to them. That is for sure something I'm doing. Yep. But so far so good. Like I'm the feedback I've been getting on the things I have seems to be, good type of feedback. Um, as far as I've, you know, I don't really have anything to change, I guess, from what you guys have said so far. That they are good as they are, I guess. The evil Yarny. Yes. Yes, those are funny. Oh, we get to hang out with little Lego's dog for a bit. Totally fine. We can keep your dog company. I'm fine with that. Is Dawn also rocking the horns tonight? Should I have them instead of the one that makes me feel like the Statue of Liberty? I'm kind of I kind of felt like this one is not too much like moving around with the springs too much. So it felt like a good one for today. Um, the springs they are nice and they are fun, but they make a sound. And I don't know if you can hear the sound when I'm moving around and they're like swaying. But I hear it and sometimes I forget what it is that makes the sound and I can be like, what is this noise? Um, and it's just me. So yeah, that's I yeah, I and as soon as I'm, taking them off later, it's like, right, I had one of them on. That's what the sounds were for. And my own Liberty spikes. Yeah, they're a little bit different, but kind of. The horns look good on Dawn. Is that what we're saying? Not enough hair for what? For just like headband thing? Yes, holding up your halo. I think there's a few of us that has that the horns are what keeps the halo up. She has a halo. She definitely has a halo. Oh, Liberty Spikes is a hairstyle. Okay. I did not know that. But I'm totally um understanding like why some type of spiky hairs could be called that. Um yeah. Yeah. Punky hair spikes, yes. I just didn't know that that was called like Liberty Spikes. Is it like does it depend on how they are placed? I think most of the punky spike styles I've seen is like pretty much like on a straight line from center back and maybe even shaved on the sides. And I'm kind of thinking like the if it's something similar to like this type of crown, like does it go from this way to that way? Don't know. Oh, spikes in every direction is Liberty spikes. Oh, okay. You used to have Liberty spikes in the 2000s. Were you a bit of a punky type of punk then? I guess. Um, you have a death hawk and quite a bit of hair loss, so no spikes for you. I get that. Red spikes? Hmm. I don't know if I can see that on you. Red spikes and a kilt. That's a mix if I have ever heard of any, for sure. And if anyone's curious about the blanket I've been working on for the past month, um, it's on a break. It's on timeout. I don't know if there's a reason for me to finish it at this point. It's it's been put in the corner and it's going to stay in the corner for a while until I figure out what I want to do with it, I guess. Um, for obvious reasons, I don't feel like working on it because it was supposed to be Christmas present for the mister, and well, now it's whatever I want to do with it, I guess. Um, but I guess at some point I'll probably finish it just to say I have. Um, most likely just not give it to him. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like we're fighting all day or anything like that. So there's there's nothing um yeah, it like it's totally fine here. I'm trying to figure out what the next step in my life is. You have fun at work, Jonathan. I think um a lot of guys had some type of period where they were headbanging at some point in their life. Kind of feel like a lot of people are like, "Oh, I used to do that back in the days." I've had long hair just to try it once. Yeah, you have a lot of skinny puppy things, but you are a big fan, so that's kind of expected. Your clothing style, skinny puppy merch. Have you ever watched the movie SLC Punk? Does not ring a bell. Period. You're still headbanging. Just a hernia and a whiplash now. Yeah. And maybe not the hair to go with the headbanging. But you could always use a wig, right? Yeah, hurting neck for a week is probably not the best thing you can do. Tank, how are you? You went to sleep? Totally fine. You needed the rest. Otherwise, yeah, you needed to rest. Should I crochet you a wig? Well, there is a couple of really cute wearables that I've seen crocheted. Maybe not necessarily just like a wig. I have a plan to make something. It's like way back in the my mind, and I don't have the yarn for it, so it's like in planning stages, and I would have to like buy a pattern that I haven't bought yet. So it's just in my head that like someday I will make that pattern. Just don't know colors and what yarn, all of that fun stuff. And now I'm not going to buy any yarn for unforeseeable future. Um, so that's fun also. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, Gloria. How are you? Winter's rice is starting to smell good. Well, that's good, really good. That means that you get to eat soon. It needs to be able to go in a ponytail and look like it has an undercut. That's tricky stuff. That is tricky stuff. Yes, Winter loves to talk about skinny puppies. Yeah, we have more ideas than we have time. That is for sure. You're a little crazy? Yeah, you're a little crazy about Skinny Puppy. Skinny Puppy is something that you really like. Oh, and Tank Tank, I'm sorry, but Mr. Kitten Bits was the chattiest last week, and I don't think you were here for that. Were you? Don't remember. He stole the crown. Yes. The traitor is just Kits and Bits. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Yeah, well, not last week Sunday. Yeah, the pop-up I did. Because that's the only one that I've done in the last few days that Nightbot is looking at. So, yeah. I remembered right. Or correctly. Yeah. So what did I do last? Where, there we go. It's gotta be that row, so. Sam, you don't have to get so aggressive about it. Yeah, we're tie him up in yarn. You guys. Yeah, I think most of us here have plenty of yarn if we needed to tie someone up or down or whatever. Definitely something that is plausible, I guess, or yeah, could happen with the amount of yarns. Yep. So what dance are we talking about here? Kelly went to a dance with someone? Someone had a dance? It doesn't sound like Kelly was doing the dancing. Someone else was dancing and Kelly was watching, is my guess. Oh, granddaughter. So was it like a school thing? Cheers, guys. My mouth has been really dry this past week. I don't know why. It's kind of driving me crazy. It No matter how much I've been drinking, it's just been very dry. Nothing seems to be helping. Not any, no, eating or drinking or anything really. I don't know if it's the air here that's just dry because of cold temperature, or I don't know. Hopefully I'll figure out soon so that I can stop, because that would be nice. Hello, Michelle. How are you? It's been a little while since I did see you recently, but it feels like you've been kind of busy over the holidays, maybe. I haven't really seen you around that much. Then again, I haven't been around um, very much either. Oh, thank you. Then we get to play this. We get to play it for Michelle. Thank you. Yay! And now you can play with all the cute emojis. Sounds like it's really windy. And Squiddy doesn't want to go outside when it's really windy. Oh, poor puppy. Hello, Wayne. Aw. Hello, Paula. We get to see something else. Thank you very much, Tank. Let's there. I hope you're feeling better now, Michelle. We don't like that. Not at all. But yeah, we're better now. And then we get to see you more. Oh, your dad even went to the hospital? Mm. Yeah, no. Don't like that for you. Hope everything is better now. He doesn't want to go out at all. Poor Squiddy. Hello, Lori. You're back to work now. You miss all your YouTube time? Yeah, we miss you too. Did you have pizza today, or was it something else? Yes, Dawn needs to eat. You haven't done that yet? All home now and recovered. Yes, that's definitely better, Michelle. Thanks, having fun with all the emojis. Yeah, there's so many cute ones, but octopus is definitely what I aspire to be in my next life. Swiss steak in the crock pot, so no pizza. When did I had no, yes, I had pizza yesterday from a new place we hadn't tried yet. So I had pizza with, what did I have? Salami, onions, and green and red bell peppers is what I had yesterday. It was really nice. Especially since, when you're trying a new place that you haven't tried before, you never know what you're going to get. That is always a little, you never really know if it's a good or a bad one. But I think that actually I might be preferring them, or at least the one I got yesterday, compared to where we always order from. Because we haven't been able to order from that many places. Not a lot of places actually delivers here, because it's outside town and whatnot. So we've been very limited. But now more options has opened up, so we just like, okay, let's try a new place, and I'll definitely go back to that place for sure. Definitely um, need to try more of their things. Your rice is finished. Good for you. And now you crave pizza. I'm sorry, Winter. Didn't mean to make you crave pizza. One thing is guaranteed from a new place, it serves food. Well, the place itself isn't new. It was just new to, like, I guess they opened up um the distance they're able to like deliver to. I don't know, maybe more food delivery people has been hired in the city overall, I guess. So I think that just opened it up for more people to be able to access, even being like outside of the city limits and whatnot. You always crave pizza, so not my fault. Well, that's good then. Then I don't have to feel so bad for making you crave pizza. You're gonna make pizza after you get the groceries tomorrow? That is really nice. Hello, Nana Michelle. How are you today? Hope everything is as good as it can be. I'll definitely say as much as I'm feeling a lot better with you guys' company. Like, this is really good for my mood. You guys are here to brighten my day. So thank you for being here. Hello, Divergent Crafter. How am I doing today? It's better than it was last week. Um, but everything is still up and down. And I know I'm gonna get through everything. So it's just a matter of time, and try to figure out what the steps is that needs to be taken to whatever next thing is. And it's probably gonna take a while, but at some point I guess the pieces of the puzzle will fit in one way or another. But it definitely not as bad as it has been. It's definitely going up and down though. But I'm feeling better. Hello, Denise. How are you? Yeah, you guys are good for therapy. Had a bad day yesterday, but all the good today. That really is nice. Hello, Jerry. How are you? Hello, Lulu. Tank is being chatty. Is that what we're seeing here? Yeah, just a question of time. Now you got Depeche Mode in your head instead. I didn't know you listened to Depeche Mode. I thought Skinny Puppies was your only thing. Yeah, Joe, I did go live last week, a little bit of a pop-up. That things here are changing. Um, and I'll be moving at some point. It's it's gonna, take whatever time it needs to take. I'm not seeing anything happen, the next few weeks because things takes time here. But it doesn't have to, like, I don't have to leave right this minute. So it's not that bad. But I'm gonna do my best to hang out with you guys on Sundays, and I'll do my best to just, think about what I need to do to keep myself happy, because that's what I need to do. And your company is very comforting and really helpful. So I really appreciate everyone that just stops by. So what am I working on today? I am working on a shawl that I did start. When did I start this shawl? Um, was it last? Was it Tuesday? It was the same day I did the pop up, I think. We have some double crochet and some, yeah, double crochet chain one type thing here, and then we have treble crochets with chains to get a little bit of a more lacy open granny stitches. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. I think you can see a little bit. Yes, Dawn, go eat. Said you were going to get food, and you still haven't gone yet. Eat. Yeah, I'm just winging this pattern. I don't know what it's gonna look like when it's finished. I have no plan. It's just whatever. Next show, I'm kind of deciding as I go. Tank's fingers are busy. Ew, you have a sewer to unclog? Sounds like you are gonna be busy for a little bit then. Yeah, the fun of owning a house. Totally get it. Um, some stitches I don't have to look. If I do granny clusters, I don't have to look. Hello, Darcia. How are you? Let's see. It feels like the chat just jumped. I'm just gonna scroll up a little bit to see so I don't miss at least anyone coming in here. But if I have missed anyone coming in, I'm sorry, and hi. Um, Back to the blanket. Sounds like a plan, Michelle. Yeah, for those who didn't see, I did start this like last week. But I haven't been working on this much since last week. I can do a little small recap if you want to see more. You can always like rewatch it later. But I made a dress for Mini-Me in ice yarn that I got from Stina, my World of Crochet. So Mini-Me's dress is finished, even though Mini-Me thinks it's a little bit too short. I think knee length is definitely fine. So I think it's good. I winged it and made her a bracelet today. I know it's not in focus, but we have a bracelet that I made today. Come on, focus. I know you can. There we go. So we have a bracelet with a button in two minty colors. And the thing I have been working on most this week, I have put a picture up in my community tab, and I made a short with it. But this is what it looks like now. So we have kind of a decent size. This is the Asteria pattern, and I have done it. I think I counted it to 4 times before this one, so this is number 5. But this one is just going to be a solid red, because that's what I have. Just red mercerized 8/4 cotton and 2.2 millimeter crochet hook for that one. So that is what I've been working on mostly. The shawl has been just like a mindless thing that I haven't really done much. The Asteria, I think, has been the most. Yeah, that one and the dress is the majority of the time this last week. I don't have a beautiful heart in the beginning. No, it doesn't. Oh, anyone bring Tank some coffee? That would be lovely. Yeah, I think knee length is pretty good for this. It's like a premium acrylic. Is really nice. And I think it's like if I do it longer, I don't know. It just feels like it might be too warm. I guess also depends on when she's going to be wearing it, but I'm thinking she's going to be wearing it for her birthday. Um how we're going to celebrate that, I don't know, but it's coming soon in February, just like me. So there's a lot of February people in my family. Well, I'm thinking also, like, I have the extra yarn to make it longer. So when she grows taller, I can always add some length to it as long as she can fit the head through the neck. That's like you know, the smallest point. Incinerator toilet. You guys are talking about, isn't that like a compost toilet? Like a compost that just, yeah, I think I know what that is. It's kind of like ashy kind of thing. I think they're kind of they can be used in like camper vans and things, right? You've been working on a shawl with a 2 weight. It might even be a 1 and it's small. You're used to 4 and 5 weights. Yeah, it takes a bit longer time when you're using thinner yarns for sure. Welcome back, little Lego. Hello, Rita. How are you? So what are you guys' plans today? Besides hanging out with me right this minute. Anyone have some fun plans for later or this upcoming week? You can crochet again, Rita, or at least a little. So you've healed up a little bit. That is definitely something I like for you. Yep. You're gonna sleep and then work, work, work. Hello, ABD. How are you? You just got home. Have you been up to some mischief? Or just up to, I don't know, what could you be doing on a Sunday? I have no idea what ABD would be doing on a Sunday away from the house. You can feel your thumb again and almost grip and hold things. Well, that is good. That is good. Oh, you've been visiting a friend in Memphis. Well, that's good though. Did visiting a friend in Memphis, was it just like a quick trip, or did it was it a trip that also had some margaritas to go with it? Because that type of trip is always a fun trip, right? Work and try to beat whatever. Oh, you have a cold or something? Yeah, don't like that. Oh, you're making a sun bunny? That is nice. I've been considering doing it. Have been a little bit too busy to catch her live, but I have been thinking about maybe doing a sun bunny. I just don't know what yarn I'd pick. I don't know. Because all my thin yarns, I feel it is wrong for it. Um, just because I think I couldn't use like a full cake. It takes less than what a full cake would be of these thinner ones I have. So I don't know. Don't know. Oh, you've been snowed in and now you are able to drive to Memphis. Well, that's good that you managed to get out of that and see something else. Well, Lori, I hope you can relax and just, feel better. You fell on the ice and twisted your knee. ABD, we don't like that. Hope you didn't hurt yourself too bad and that it's feeling better soon. I don't know exactly what size the Sun Bunny. Doesn't she use like a DK weight or is it a worsted? I don't remember what. I guess you could use any type of yarn. The Sun Bunny would be like bigger or smaller depending on what yarn you're using. So I don't think it's gonna be, you know. I think you could use anything really. I just don't think that the cakes I have would be great for it. You're using skinny baby. So that's sheep's wool. Oh, so you get like a cold whenever you meet new people. 4 weight is so that's what she's using. You're making a micro bunny with thread. That sounds like it could turn out really cute. Oh, you're doing some bunnies for Tröstamus? Oh, that is cute. So that is like that's like I wouldn't say a foundation, but it's like community thing in Sweden, where you do like small mice, that you donate. Isn't the that to like animal shelters, because I know that there's something that is for like small babies, and then there's another one for the kitty shelters. I never remember which one is for what. You would use DK weight just because 4 weight hurts your hands. Well, that definitely is, you can do whatever you want. It's just going to turn out to be different sizes. Micro amigurumi would be cute ornaments. Yes. Yes. Yeah, for kids going through hard stuff at the hospital. Yes, Nightbot is saying that we should drink, so we should. Cheers, guys. Yeah, there's, restrictions, or not restrictions maybe, but like certain type of preferences when it comes to things for small children, and I guess also for like hospital environments. And no safety ice. Yep. Definitely time to drink. Hello, Rebecca. So I've seen some of you guys that has come in. Rebecca's one. I don't remember who all got, but Dawn, our dear yarn doll, gifted some memberships. So we did get some new members, and I think Rebecca was one of them that got it now. So yeah, that was from Dawn. She gifted a bunch of memberships earlier today. So thanks very much for that. Very kind. For those who just came in to realize that they are members and did not know from before that they were. Yeah, also with giving things for like babies and people in the hospital and whatnot, you shouldn't use perfumey stuff, and there's a lot of things to think about. So definitely a good thing that there's some type of control before. Totally agree to that. Everyone has balls but you. It's headbands. To me, the red ones look like cherries, upside down cherries. Oh, mom is gonna move with you to Sweden? I know that there's some place that you can donate to for like cat or animal shelters. I just don't know where that is on the top of my head or what to donate, but there's something. Well, it's nice that your mom is coming with you. So that means no more traveling back and forth, and you can take care of her here instead of having your family, divided and whatnot. Definitely going to be easier for all of you with that. But that's a long distance move, so hope everything goes fairly smooth. There's a long distance to move a lot of furniture and whatnot if you're going to keep things. Yes, we hope you can sleep some later also, Tank, for sure. Oh, you promised your dad that you're gonna keep taking care of your mom? You're gonna bring the yarn. That's definitely the important stuff. Totally see that. Yep. Must get crown back. Oh, you're cute. Very cute. Thank you. So I'm a bit torn. I'm guessing that most of you haven't seen the shorts that I posted the last few days. I don't know what to think about it. Like I posted a short a day for 4 days. Um, all of them were just basically a little bit of a sneak peek of like what am I working on right this minute. Um, and like the first two ones did okay, and then the other two were just like nothing. Like there's more people seeing me live right this minute than has seen the last two shorts that I posted. And I totally don't get why that is. Because I was thinking of like posting a thing a day for a bit just to see if, like people are doing the Christmas vlogmas type of thing or, whatever. Just a little thing a day. And it just doesn't seem to be working for me. Then again, I haven't really talked about it either because I haven't been, live since I started doing it or anything. I didn't announce it. I'm just confuzzled. Okay, so dad was worried about mom. Chris, I have never used Stanley yarns, but now I have one in my possession. I have my first Stanley yarn cake. I got this from my World of Crochet Stina. So I have a candy that is a Stanley cake, and I have not opened it yet. I don't know what to do with it. We got minty, lavender, magenta, dark purple. Really gorgeous colors. Don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's really pretty. This one is 100% cotton. So when I open it, I'll definitely let you know. It has this little cute heart-shaped thingy here. And it's got sparkly, fluffy yarn as a, yeah, keeping it in there. So I'm really considering, like, what am I going to do with that? But that's the only Stanley yarn I've ever had, or so far. Um, Rita's the magpie today also. Hello, Dinky Craft Jennifer. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's some days are better than others, and I'm definitely feeling better when I'm, got all my friends here to talk to, hanging out with. So thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, they're doing whatever they're doing. Too much the same? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, like I'm definitely know that there's, a lot of views before that happens. But I do feel like more people are finding me. I have been gaining a few subscribers from it. So I'm just trying to spread my wings a bit and see where it takes me. Uh, uh, uh. Don't know, Chris. I'll get back to you on that, and we'll see. Yes. Where did I get this one? Stanley yarn. Hello, Bonnie. I got it from my World of Crochet, but she got it from what's the it's Stanley yarn, but I think did she order from Plata maybe? Because that is a Bulgarian, I think Bulgarian yarn brand. Um, yeah. Well, yeah, I totally get that not everyone is into the shorts. I'm just like trying to see, um, since some of them seem to be good, some of them. So I just tried to do something, but it's probably because they are very very similar. Um, I thought it was just like a little cute thing to like, what am I doing today? Sneak peek. Um, you need coffee and food. Yeah, okay, so you got it from Prieta. Um, do they ship worldwide? Hello, Steel Sky. Lurking and making pet mats. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's really like both of these. I got them from Stina, and like this color. I have never seen anything as this like it's like a neon apple green. Come on, focus. It's really really pretty. This center green. I have never seen anything like it, and it's like my new favorite color. And I'm sorry about my nails, guys. I haven't It's the same color as I did for New Year's. Yeah, they have grown out a lot. And I think you might be understanding in me not painting my nail for a bit, but I need to get rid of it. It's definitely better to not have anything else, right? But yeah, definitely very pretty yarns. And these two, it's gonna take me some time to find a pattern that I would use these for. They are so pretty. They're gonna hang out here until I find something to do with them. Most likely, I'm gonna use like all the other yarn I have before I dig into that, because they're just so gorgeous. Either that or like get more of that color, especially this one. When or if or whatever I have more of that, I would definitely be able to do something with it. I just need to find the perfect thing for such a gorgeous yarn. Can't just waste it. Or waste it. You know what I mean? Like with a really gorgeous yarn, you don't want it to end up in a mediocre pattern combo. And it's definitely something I would use to make something for myself. That much I can say. That it's, yes, for me, myself, and I. Oh, so they are the web store for the producer. So, okay. Granny D! Bougie Granny in the house. How are you? Sorry haven't been I haven't been anywhere really. I've been kind of not in the YouTube streets a lot. I have been lurking some, not really talking. Um, I have been digging my head into like watching some series and just not being very social. Even though I know it's good for me to be social because it does cheer me up, I just didn't have the energy. And right now I'm doing back posts, double crochets. Um, what do I do with all my mini makes? I do a lot of things for myself or family. I have ventured out and done one market. I have sold some things, and I am planning on selling more things. There's plans in the making. Some plans I need to start working more with soon. But since everything is being tossed up and down, it's kind of hard to find focus to do that right this minute. I probably could part with most of the things I make. Just need to get to the point where, find the right place to sell them or whatnot. Like maybe I should just consider auctioning things off, but I don't know how that would look like or what if, I know that the shipping isn't too bad because I have shipped things across to the States. It's just, it needs to be worth it, and it's, yeah, it adds to everything. So I don't know. I don't know. But if there's anything you see me make that you'd be interested in, you can always like send me an email or something and see what we can do about it. That's definitely, an option. It has happened before. Like the heart collector shawl that disappeared via email. Thank you for hanging out, Lulu. You need to rest? Then you should. Yes. Nice that you stopped by, for sure. Um, The let's get them. So I'll drop the link. That's the link you need to get this that the Stanley stuff. I think they should be able to ship to a lot of places. I haven't really looked into it that much. I have never ordered from there myself, so I don't know. I have some type of hope, dream, whatever, to be able to order from there at some point, I guess. But that's definitely on the back burner for now. Need to figure out other things first with like living situation, and do I have any extra spending money whenever everything is figured out. I don't know. So that's going to be interesting, but at some point I'll figure it out. So you get an error from that? I'm sorry. So it seems to be working for some people, but not everyone. There's definitely some pretty yarns there, for sure. Feels kind of like it could become expensive from what I've seen. So many pretty color combinations and so many pretty yarns, and in one way I guess I'm lucky that I am allergic and or very highly like sensitive to animal fibers, because that kind of just takes away the options in one way. Otherwise I would probably find like double the amount of yarns that is very gorgeous, and that would end up in my cart. So in one way maybe lucky, I don't know. There's at least some type of restrictions to my wish list. Yeah, clearing out creations to create new space is definitely something I should be doing, and also like just get some more money going, because things is definitely going to be changing when I have to like, yeah, figure stuff out on my own. It's going to be a big difference in more ways than one. I have never tried any Moya yarns. No, isn't that an African brand? Um, Suzanne, at some point I probably will, and that would probably happen either way. Um, I'm just, I have been struggling with mental health issues for quite some time, and I am on sick leave, and it's different. Our system is different. Like, we can be gone for quite some time, and still have like government support. But the plan is always to, get better and get to a point where I can take a job and be able to work. And there was things that was set in motion, and then I had a setback. So there's always been like that at the, as a goal that I'm working towards. It's just, I don't know like how far away that is. But yeah, there's still like the main goal that I will be working. But what type of job I can, manage, that I can actually do, I don't know. So the Moya yarn is African. Isn't that like South African even? I don't know. I think Ursula might know a lot about Moya yarn though. Nice to see you, Winter. Yeah, maybe like disability. I don't know exactly how, how that is, but it's not like it has not been set to be that I'm permanently and never will be able to like go back to work. Like, it's not that. There's always like the possibility, there's always like the goal is still that I should be able to get a job at some point. But what that would look like, and how much help I'll need at that point, I don't know. So I'm not like determined, or like I'm not labeled like totally never ever going to be working, because that can happen. Like, if you're permanently disabled in some way, shape, or form with mental health issues, like there's always a chance that things are gonna change to the better, and that I'll be back to fully functioning type of thing. So yeah. If I could only like make a living out of crocheting, that would be awesome, right? That would be like the best thing, but that's also very hard. Very, very hard. I would definitely have to like actually write the patterns down as I work on them, and not just work on them, put them to the side, and maybe write the pattern later, and maybe that's gonna add up a little bit. But yeah, there's definitely things I could get better at on many levels. Thank you, Suzanne. Yeah, Rita, that's just not fun. Translator of what? Translator of crochet patterns, or just translator overall? Because most Swedes don't need the translation. Most Swedes know English, and I'm not that good at languages overall. Like, that's the two languages I speak. Or translating, I guess, Swedish patterns, crochet patterns, into English. There's no market for that. I don't think there's not that many patterns or like crochet related things. It just feels like it's far away, Tam, to a to be able to you know get enough to make a living out of it. It's hard work. When I started, like my main goal when I started my YouTube channel was like talk about the things I like with people that actually enjoy the things I'm enjoying and find, people to hang out with. Um, at the same time, I did have a little bit like thought in the back of my head that maybe I would be able to have like a hobby that would be able to like self-sustain itself, that I could get like a little bit back from YouTube or whatnot to actually just fund my yarn. Um, Never really to the point where I'd make a living out of it. So that's it will take a lot more, I guess, to figure out how to change it to something more than it is right now. It's definitely a great start. I just need to figure things out. I don't know what the plan is with my YouTube channel. I'm just really enjoying hanging out with everyone at this point. So I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I think it's fun. Yeah, I have some tutorials. They're definitely old, and there was more planned that just hasn't happened yet. The tricky thing that I have now is like I am very limited in the time I have to be able to record things, because I need to have like somewhat of a quiet environment to do that. And with kids home, not very quiet. I think a lot of you can relate to that. Um, that kids are just not very quiet. And I also don't really know what type of tutorials I should be making, because a lot of things you can't really just take a random pattern and make a tutorial from that. You have to have like the pattern writer's permissions and whatnot. So preferably that would be like my own original patterns, which I need to work a little bit more on to actually get them down on paper and get them tested. And there's just things that I should be focusing on. It's just, life is taking things away. And I'm also very much of a procrastinating type of person, and anything that takes away from my crochet time does not get prioritized, I guess. Um, that's just like the honesty of it. Because I like to crochet and I like to hang out with you. And that's why live streams are so much easier, because that just like I can crochet, I can talk, I can, hang out. Yeah. Yeah, and also that type of thing also, yes, Steve, for sure. We need to work on that. For sure, Tam, we can talk later if you have some good ideas. You've been working really hard with book on Amazon and scale model kits and whatnot. I'm really proud of you for doing all of that. and kind of makes me feel like if you can do it, I also can do something. I just don't know what, really. So there's that type of thing as well. Yeah, if you can do it, I should be able to do something. I just don't know what that something is. I'm still working on my hours to get fully monetized. I am not there yet. So that's still, I really appreciate everyone that keeps watching my videos and replays and just giving me a few minutes of their time, or even running me my playlist when you're not at the computer. I really appreciate that because it's not that far away. I'm hoping that I will actually be there before my birthday celebration on the 4th. I did schedule all the lives that I have, my scheduled lives for next Sunday and this Sunday, and then my birthday stream on the 4th. They are scheduled, and I hope um that that I have reached the 4,000 watch hours before then, because that would be, really something, the icing on the cake for my birthday, if I'm there. I hope to be able to do a couple of pop-ups between now and then also to add to that. Um, so hopefully that's that. I hope I have time for that. Good night, Stina. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you during the week. Yes, party for sure. I haven't really been celebrating my milestones very much. And I have some ideas for how I want to celebrate my birthday because you guys will be celebrating my birthday on my birthday. At least the last 2 hours of my birthday Swedish time. Because, yeah, I usually go live 10 p.m. So, the last 2 hours of my birthday, I will be hanging out with you guys. And the day before my birthday, on the 3rd, I will be hanging out in the church with all the ladies from the knitting group, or, well, knitting, crocheting, whatever craft, fiber craft, because it's a full day at the church, or a lot, not in the church, but like their yeah, it's just like the house next to the church. um I don't know how many people are going to be there. Last year it was like 50 people, and then there was a yarn store that came, well, actually two yarn stores um that came and like had a pop-up shop. It was really cool. I did make a short out of showing a little bit of like the hand dyed hanks of yarn that one of the stores had. A lot of squishy yarn. So I'm hoping that I, get to do something similar this year to somewhat show you how the day was, and if there's a lot of nice yarns that I get to squeeze, I'll definitely share that in pictures or shorts or something, because yes, It's really cool, the whole thing, the concept of like a whole day with just crafty people hanging out. It's actually really fun. I would say like it's probably the majority knits, but there's crocheters also. And a lot of people prefer natural fibers, cotton and wool yarns. I don't expect to see that much acrylics from the if there's any stores or like vendors or whatnot. Like I'm not expecting to see that many synthetic fibers at all. Maybe like wool with a little bit of like polyester nylon blend for like socks for durability, but that's about it. Let's just check that I get the amount of stitches I should be getting here. I think 3 is what I'm doing in this one. Need to check the other side. Yep. There's a lot of people here tonight. Really, really surprised. More people than I normally see. I guess it was just a day where a lot of you could come and hang out at the same time, I guess. So what am I doing now? So I have this section here where I have the bigger gaps with the trebles, double crochets, and here I have double crochets, and that's why these, it's not as lacy, this section here. But then we have granny clusters, and then we have the same again. Should we do that again and just repeat that maybe? Kind of liking how it looks though. Don't know how far we're gonna get with this, but why not? I think that's... Hola Maritza! How are you? Hope you are good. We haven't seen Nightbot talk about weather that much today. How is the weather, guys? I know a lot of people have been snowed in at some point the last, I don't know, week, 2 weeks maybe. Seems to have been a lot of bad snow. I'm guessing that's not all of you guys, but I have seen posts and videos and comments about a lot of snow. There's been a lot of snow here. There's still snow on the ground. We haven't been snowed in. It's been cold a few times. Can't really complain about the weather though. Like, I'm happy with the snow. I'd rather have snow and white and just well, not too cold, than to have it being all, the snow thawing and getting all brown and gooey and the streets just terrible. I don't like when that's the thawing period. We got some weather. Nebraska's cold. You're sunny and cold. Maybe there's snow in Nebraska. It's raining in Norway. Yeah, we don't like that. Cold in Branson. Cloudy. Do you have snow? The weather in your office is nice and warm. Well, that's good. Definitely good. Yeah, we do complain about the weather. If it's too cold, it's too cold. It's too hot, it's always, yes. Definitely a thing that we do. Arcada, or is that where you're at, little Lego? Hull Beach, cloudy wind. That's a new one, Nightbot. Why are we? Lot of snow at Lydia's. Arcada. Okay. So, what's my weather like since I'm not? Yeah, it's not really that cold now. It apparently it was warmer today. Um, and it's really weird because I don't know what really happened. Yesterday was like one of the colder days that we've had in some time. Um, I don't know exactly how cold it actually turned out to be, but the warning was like getting closer to minus 30 degrees Celsius. Um, and then today it was supposed to be like +2. That's like a difference of like 30 degrees overnight from one day to another. That's kind of a big jump. Um, we don't really know. But yeah, that's just really, really surprising here. Everyone pronounces it wrong. Well, some cities and places are just really hard to know how to pronounce them. I don't know why that is though. Some people, I guess, pronounce things out of um dialect or accents, and then someone else can be like very totally different. It's cold in Missouri. Well, not that cold, but it's below freezing. Do you have snow in Missouri, Michelle? Have you heard of Eureka? What did you have, Nana Michelle? What was for dinner? Was it yummy? Are you feeling fat and sassy now? Or just sassy? Or whatever? Did it make you happy? Why, Reka? That's a weird one, though. Homemade chicken and noodle soup today. Sounds good. Everyone seems to be having pretty cold temperatures now. Mushroom cheese pizza. Yes, that sounds really good. Oh, you're working on an Adlothia shawl. I have seen that pattern a bunch of times. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. It has been on the like list of possible makes. Why have I not done that one? It's not a repeater, right? It's there's nothing really repeating in it. It's, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of things that's really pronounced weird. Like Worcester sauce. It's not spelled like that. It's a lot of things that just isn't said in that. So that's just weird also. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. But you know what I meant, right? So I'm on the fourth row since I started the stream today. I was at this row here with the last clusters. And then we've done a full row of just double crochets and then back posts. And now I am doing the trebles chain one. So yeah, with this darker color in here, that's the row I started on, somewhere in the middle of it, I guess. That's kind of a nice amount of rows so far, right? Lydia, is the blanket big enough so that you can hide underneath it to have the blanket warm you a bit, or is it still like work in progress to a point where it's not warming you that much yet? I hope that it's at least growing fairly fast so it can help warm you sooner rather than later. Cuyahoga Falls. Yeah, that one I would not know how to pronounce that one. I probably didn't say it right either. So, and you're still talking about the damn sauce that no one can pronounce. Yep, it's the sister sauce. Almost. Yeah, whoever who came up with the name, no one knows. Yeah, and I would say hygge as in my Swedish pronunciation, which is even different. There's a comedian that calls his wash your sister sauce. That's funny though. That is funny. There's there's a good joke for sure. What is the Viking place name? Yeah, I've heard the story about how the sauce was created, and it's like a really weird concoction of like fermented stuff or something that just shouldn't be good, but it is good for some reason. I can't say that I'm a fan, so yeah, no. So it's old Viking related. Worcester. Hmm. Shouldn't surprise me though, because I know that the Vikings were all over the place. Just didn't know that it was like that old. Yeah, we're getting a bit of a history lesson here. So the sauce that doesn't really taste good has existed since 1837. How did that happen? Like, I just, it's not my cup of tea. Then again, I also don't like barbecue sauce. Um, Especially not like smoky, like liquid smoky type of barbecue sauce. So maybe that's, yeah, I just, not my type of things. But I didn't grow up with it. It's not like big here. So maybe you have to like grow up with the stuff to like it. Don't know. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I just don't like it. There's other things I do like instead, but I just don't like that. Did I just start something here? Because all of a sudden the chat just went crazy. Because I don't like barbecue sauce or I don't like Worcester sauce. What's the big thing here? The chat was silent and then it wasn't. Um, if you can't pronounce it, you probably shouldn't eat it. Yes. Cheers to that. You go through a bottle every 3 months. Hey, what do you expect though? I'm from Sweden, the country that invented like pickle. No, I probably didn't invent it, but like we have pickled herring and we have fermented herring and we have, you know, smoked fish roe on crisp bread. And I have other things I like that you don't. I have a little bit of tangle. Let's untangle, please. Ah, oh, now I see why it tangled more. There we go. No more tangles. Yeah, Coca-Cola was definitely something else in the beginning. Oh, John, you like the surströmming? Have you tried it or just smelt it? I can honestly say I have never tried it, and I don't think I ever will. I've smelt it, and that was good enough for me. Just because some people eat it doesn't mean I have to. Even though there's certain things you apparently should have with it, like boiled potatoes, red chopped onions, sour cream, flatbread, and of course that's probably going to add to something with it, but I stay away. Oh, you need gluten-free? I don't know what that is. Rakfisk? I know we have lutfisk, but what rakfisk is, I don't know. There should be some cinnamon buns that you could eat somewhere here. Whether they're good or not, I don't know, but like there should be some, right? So Rita, what is that? Can you explain what the rockfisk is? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Pepsi is your blood. Well, I am a Coca-Cola person, and I want the real deal. No light, no zero, no artificial sugar type of thing. That just doesn't taste good to me. I want the regular stuff. Yeah, the live fish. It's almost like sushami. Yeah. You're not allowed iron brew anymore? Why not? You've been living on that for quite some time. And what made you have to stop? You not stomach no likey? Is it just like a break, or is it permanent that you shouldn't have iron brew anymore? It's eaten without cooking and had a strong smell and is salty. I don't know. Never heard of that. It's definitely not something I would try though. Doesn't sound appetizing at all. Oh, another Coke girl. Yes. Walking Wikipedia today. Maybe a little bit. Well, you can almost see through lutefisk as well, right? It's like gelatinous, white, kind of almost see through, but it's not that thin, I guess. It's all rotten fish. Yes, Kind of. Pretty much sums it up, right? I don't think I've had, and I'm gonna butcher the word again, ceviche. Um, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Pepsi. Definitely a Coca-Cola person here, yes. What is fermented for 2 months? Yeah, like all of these fishies are very fishy and yeah, not very nice. Saddle jerky? I don't know what saddle jerky. Yeah, that don't sound good. You're leaving because I don't like Pepsi. Yep. I'm fine with that. Some people say that, certain things are deal breakers, and if that's the deal breaker for you, I know you're not going anywhere. I can see that it's a good joke, for sure. Don't let the door hit you. Tank. Oh, yeah, we can take jokes, but we can also be a bit cheeky about it. Sprue! Baby shark doo doo. Waka waka. How are you? We like cheeky, yes. And I got a refill. See? Don't run. Run can trip. We don't like that. You be careful. Go into the store. My wishes for my birthday this year. Well, it would be an awesome birthday present if I actually have the hours I want for this channel to have it grow to the point where I would, get some more out of this, I guess. And we're working on it, so it is possible. It's just a lot of hours still needed, so it's definitely doable, but it's a long way to go. Um, I'm hoping to get a little bit of something to buy yarn, I guess. I think I'm gonna get a gift card for that. Because I have a few yarny friends here, an old coworker and some other people like in Sweden, and we've been giving each other like um, gift cards. Everyone chips in a little bit for birthdays, and we did swap Christmas gifts. So I'm guessing something like that from them. Um, but on my wish list now, like I know that I have I have to, go through all the things I have since I need to find another place to live. And I know that when we're splitting furnitures and whatnot, like there's going to be things I don't have that I will have to get. So I'm guessing some of my birthday wishes, I guess, from like my parents and whatnot, is just like things for that. Um, Most likely just money. So, or like gift cards to get me whatever I need, because it's just not the most fun thing to buy, like things for your home. But I know I don't have everything I need, um, so that will be prioritized, I guess. But also, like, I don't know where I'm moving. I don't know what type of things I will have and what I feel like I will be missing. Um, but yeah, not the most fun birthday wishes. Um, it's just the reality of my life at this moment. I am not making a sun bunny right now. I did talk about it a little bit earlier that I don't know what yarn I would be using to make one if I make one, but it's definitely a possibility that I would make one at some point. Um, amigurumis is just not my most like my favorite thing to do. So there's a lot of other like crochet alongs and things I would want to participate in also. So it's hard to pick what to do, honestly. Let's see. Is that what we're doing now for this row? Yes. Are we still talking about fish, smokers, and air dry? And yeah, my PayPal is in. It should be in the description box or on my main page also. Did I not put it in the thingy down below? I might not have done that. I don't know. Did I miss it? Maybe. But it's out there. My birthday is on the 4th of February, and it's on a Sunday, so my regular Sunday stream will be on it's already scheduled. It has a special thumbnail and whatnot also. Money for yarn. Yep. Yeah, YouTube could be a little bit more generous for sure. Did I put the stuff in the description box? I think I did. Like all the links and whatnot. Just because we're talking about it, I got And yeah, I'm not sure if everything is there. It should be. It could be also that I did post, like I scheduled 3 live streams at the same time and I might have forgotten that part. I don't think I did, but I could have. I don't bake as much as I could, I guess. I'm definitely not the like cookies type of person. When I bake, it's more like apple pie, blueberry pie, or like chocolate cake, like cake. Um, like the type of cake that I would then like decorate, type of cake. Thank you very much, Tank, for trying. Okay, I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm happy that you guys are here, and I'm happy that you give me your, your time to hang out with me, and yep. And maybe the hours will get there. Yeah, I like to do like a chocolate cake with chocolate frosting, I guess. I don't usually do them layered, but if I layer it, that I like cut it in half and put something in between. I like whipped cream and sliced bananas. And then I do like a chocolate glaze type of thing, from melting milk chocolate, a little bit of butter, a little bit of sugar, and a little bit of like heavy cream to make it um, kind of a thicker, not really runny sauce, but thicker glaze that will harden a little bit once it's cooled down, but it gets really shiny. And I have a milk chocolate with sea salt that I love to use for that. It gets really like, I don't know why, but the sea salt does um kind of go a little bit like caramel flavor. It's like an extra thing to it. I don't know why, but it's just really, really yummy. You just gain 10 pounds hearing that. I'm sorry. But that's like if I bake something, that would be the thing. Um, Amazon me a cake. Yeah, if Amazon worked good enough for that here, that would be a fun thing. But yeah, no. We have the Amazon.se that we order from here. But yeah, it's the shipping isn't as fast as you guys are used to, and it's just I've got mail. Is that what we're saying? I do have mail. Aw. Yep. Happy early birthday. Well, you guess what? We get to dance. Okay? Thank you, Tank. Yeah. That's I know YouTube don't like that we don't share a little bit with YouTube, so YouTube don't like that when there's other options, but that is an option for those who prefer to use that. The PayPal is there. Um, I don't have a Happy Mail PO box. I don't have a PO box. Happy Mail, I have I have come to the conclusion I do like Happy Mail. And if someone really wants to send me something, we can figure it out. But the downside is that shipping to Sweden, for some reason, our postal service is being a little bit of a mm, any packages coming to Sweden from abroad will have handling fees and taxes added, even if it's a gift. And I'll happily pay it. I don't have a problem with that part. It's just really sad if there's a lot of people wanting to send me things, and um I might not be able to accept if there's a lot of people sending at the same time, or yeah, there's that, which we don't like. So I might be picky at sometimes with that, just because I want to make sure that I can pay if that would happen. And we get to dance again. Thank you, Rita. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely also easier to just send money, even though Happy Mail would be much more fun to open. And there's a lot of yarn you guys have that I'm just sitting drooling and be like, I want to try that yarn and I want this one. And it's just so pretty. And even if it would be like, oh, something that you have that you don't really need, or like you could be like, oh, I can send that to you. Shipping is also not very nice as it is. And to also put like handling fees and taxes on things that's also a gift, it's just frustrating because it's the Swedish postal service. Um, and they only added that for there was just so many people ordering from China, like the Wish, AliExpress, really cheap things that was just, yeah. It, they just had too much packages that they couldn't really handle it, I guess. So they had to put that on it. So packages coming to Sweden from outside the European Union, I think, is maybe Norway's exemption, whatever. But like there's a flat rate of, is it $7 handling fee? And then there might be taxes on top of that, even if you're sending something like really like $20 worth of something small, or like there's still going to be that fee. I guess no, maybe not $20 if it fits in an envelope and it's considered a letter. It might pass. Yeah, I can pick stuff from Hobie that I can do. Yeah, Sweden to Sweden is definitely okay. That's not a problem. And Rita, when you are here, back here, it's like 40-minute by bus. So we could actually meet up if there's anything that needs to swap hands. No postal fees added in that. Yeah, like it's if it goes by other carriers like DHL or something that not like the regular postal service has to deal with, um you don't get that type of things. Like you might get customed if customs decide to stop it and be like customs fees or whatnot. um but the regular, like, postal service, it's them being annoyed or annoying. Your mom got charged a fee for a Christmas card? That's stupid. It's totally fine to meet your mom if she wants to come out for a fika in whatever better weather than we have now. Sounds like a plan to me, at least. I just need to check so that I'm not missing anything, since I apparently have to keep an eye on my other things now. This is not something I usually keep up. So yeah, just checking here. Okay. I didn't miss anything. She wants to come out and hang out in hopefully some good Swedish summer weather, hopefully. Hopefully, because you were coming home. No, you weren't not coming home before her hip surgery, or you coming home after, and you're taking her home here in the summer. You gonna stay there until then? You better be top chatter next week, or you want your money back. Ah, that's funny though. Well, we know that there's competition here. There's a couple of chatty chatters here. So you're gonna stay until she also can be moved, and that's gonna be sometime during the summer? Or like at least closer to better weather. Can you really blame it? The spelling without glasses is terrible. Was it good to start with? I'm sorry, I just had to. You opened the door for that one. Um, May, June, July. Yeah. Well, I have a feeling you're going to keep us somewhat updated on how things are going with you moving here, right? You can't have it. It's mine. Um, Night, Michelle. What's for dinner? Or did you say what's for dinner earlier? I don't know. Okay, so as soon as there's an apartment, you're traveling. Mr. Frosty Broccoli, how are you? Yeah, I kind of feel like that too. Like you guys are here so that I can talk a little bit, because everyone needs to have some people to cheer you up and talk to about whatever we need to talk about. And I need to geek out and talk about yarn, because that's my happy place. And there's no one in my family that I can just talk yarn and be like, of course I can talk, but they're not gonna be, giving me any good answers or suggestions or help me pick things most of the time. Of course, they do give a little bit of feedback, but you can't really geek out and be very nerdy with people that don't have the interest and knowledge, I guess. So, how's the frosty broccoli today? Are you feeling extra frosty? Is your weather still very cold? So, I need to check something. Did I have that? Yes. Okay. So Mr. Frosty, um you might get a little good laugh now because I have something for you. I haven't sent it to you yet because I didn't figure out um which one to send you or if I should send like all of them. But we can have some good laughs here now. So let's see if I can make this work in some way, shape, or form. You move over there. Let's move that over there. So let's see. Can I? No. Okay, I can do that, and I can do like that. So, um, I did get an idea the other day, and I don't really know where the idea came from. It was just something with the broccoli in it. Um, and you might know that I have been getting help with getting all my cute little videos and the emojis going. So there was something with the broccoli that sparked this. So we have a frosty broccoli that looks like this, and it kind of tells me that this is just our frosty broccoli. Um, it it's kind of frosty, and it's the embodiment of Mr. Brett. There's more where this came from. And I was planning to send them to you as a surprise. But since you're here, I might as well give everyone else something to laugh at as well. But it's kind of cute, and it's yeah, it is awesome. Do you feel like this is your new like profile picture? Maybe even I don't know, but it's definitely a frosty broccoli that just looks like it feels like your emotions could be at least a few days of the week or a few hours of the day. So yeah. Hello, Jessica. And there's a couple of more where that came from. It needs a bread and a mustache. Oh, a beard. Maybe. It's it's kind of a, I wouldn't say a tricky one, but to make them it doesn't always, yeah, it's a hit or miss. Um should we look at another one? Should I get another one out because I can? Um, this one I thought was fun. Also, it wasn't as fun because the other one had the little speech bubble thingy. Um, but it's also kind of a emotional one. And here I'm having fun at the expense of our Mr. Frosty Broccoli, but he's gonna get all of these later, so he can, have some fun with it if he wants to. You love this one? It's even better. Let's um there's a few that's cute also. And how about a more heroic one? The Canadian one even. This looks a little bit like too good. Like childish hero with the Canadian what's the leaf? It's what's the leaf? Maple leaf? Yeah. Yeah, there's a few cute ones also. Not all of them are like angry. Um yeah. Like this is the superhero Brett, not like yeah. Hello Nisi. How are you? We didn't get too many reactions out of Mr. Brett though, but I'm guessing he's sitting there not knowing what to say about the fact that there's broccoli superhero villain things going on behind the scenes here. Yep. Would be really awesome also to hear ABD's reactions to them. She'd probably laugh a lot. Yep. Oh, you're gonna watch the Hobbit movie. You enjoy that. Do you have popcorns or some other good snacks? Second one gets your vote. You're gonna see the second picture every time you see him now. Thank you very much for stopping by, Nisi. I think we got Mr. Broccoli to become very quiet. He's only talking in laughing emojis. Is that all you can manage to do now? Laughing emojis? Okay, and just because um we can now also share Tam decided to contribute to the frosty broccoli. Um, this one, did you just wing this right this minute? Did you just whip this up now? Because we have broccoli Santa cape thing. I don't even know. We got the beard. It looks happy smiley. Hello, unique, amazing stripes. Did you just pop in now? I don't know if I've seen you. I think you came in now. Hello, Kivia. Yeah, this was a good one. Thank you very much for this contribution. Yeah, this is just wow. This is just yeah. Brett, do you feel like you have a new like profile picture to use from any of these that you've seen? The woolly hat. Yes. Yes, it looks like Santa, broccoli Santa. Hello, Cricket. Um, how are you? There's just we're just having a little bit fun here. Mr. Brett will yeah, I don't know when he's gonna be able to start talking again after just laughing, crying emojis. I think well, he's awfully quiet, so I guess he's just sitting there not knowing what to say. You're getting better, Cricket. That's good though. We need to make stickers out of the frosty broccolis. That would be fun though. Yeah, Brett seems to be speechless. We might have broken Brett. I hope we didn't, but I'm honestly maybe. It happens occasionally that we make you speechless or that you just don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't think I've had that happen anytime before. More than you biting your tongue during ladies' night at some point. You need number 2 in your life and on your water bottle. If I'd known that was coming, you would have broke cover sooner. Oh, you've been just lurking and not knowing that there was a can of worms that could be opened. Yeah, no, I did not say anything earlier. Um, the pictures was made earlier today, I think. Yeah, I think they were made earlier today, possibly yesterday. But yeah, no, I think they were made earlier today. So it's just I didn't get to sending them yet, though. Like I think there's like 10 pictures. So there's a couple more. I can't sit here and go through all of them. But I'll send them definitely all to Brett, and if he decides to use them for like profile pictures or post them on his community tab or something, like that's definitely his, his choice. If he wants to share the other ones with you guys. But I really like the one that Tam sent also. Just a very easy, like frosty broccoli. It's like easy to play with to make some silly craziness. You know? I have no idea if I might have messed up on this shawl in any way, shape, or form because I am just crocheting, and if I miss stitches or whatnot, it's just gonna be whatever it is. That's that's how I rock it. Yeah, I kind of like them too. Some of them are really cute, for sure. And I had no idea I could think broccoli could be like cute. Yeah, mindless crochet. Yes, for sure. That's definitely. I do have like, I guess, a plan or something that I'm repeating in this pattern. Or I don't know if I repeat it, but it's similarities, making it a little bit easier to like, what am I going to do next row kind of thing. I don't know. Wow, time flies. We've been here for 3.5 hours and it just felt like, I don't know. I did not think this much time had passed. I know it's fun to hang out here. I just did not see this much time passing this fast. Then again, I have done a couple of rows, so shouldn't surprise me that much. Yeah, yeah, we're definitely having fun. The most fun I've had in, well, the last week and a half or something, I guess. And definitely gonna have this much fun next Sunday also. Or that's what I'm planning for at least. Oh, so mom's vest is growing. That is good. Laughter is the best medicine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I agree to that. And I don't think I'm the only one that needs it. So I'm happy that we can cheer each other up a little bit. And today we laughed at the expense of the frosty broccoli, which is even better, right? Oh, it's a scrappy vest. That is cool. But she's gonna be warm and cozy and stuff with that. Keeps your legs warm Oh, so it's sock. Is it scrappy squares made out of sock yarns? Is that what we're saying? Because you have quite some sock yarns, right? I did see um the calendar, or like the advent calendar that you sent to Think Crochet, right? Sarah? And there was a lot of different yarns in that, right? And I'm guessing you took that from your stash. And there was a lot of pretty, pretty yarns in there. There's a lot of like sock wools that is really cute and pretty and like hand dyed, and a lot of just colorful variations that I'm just like, I would love to put my hands on some of the things. And then I was like, no, allergies, wool, no thanks. It's just it's a little bit frustrating because there's a lot of yarns out there that hand dyed that is just so gorgeous. I would really love to have like an advent calendar like that, but most of the time it feels like people are using like small hanks of all these wool yarns. It's tricky. It's really tricky. I just wish that it was, I don't know, easier to find like hand dyed cotton yarns, I guess. I don't really know any good hand dyed cotton manufacturers or whatnot that isn't like far away, and shipping is going to cost an arm and a leg on top of the fact that hand dyed yarn is expensive. And also, like as I talked about earlier, the Swedish Postal Service and all the fees that they add on things just to make it even, more frustrating. It's just, I totally get that hand dyed is, it has this price for a reason. It's just, would be nice to get my hands on something at some point in the future. Let's just double check. You might make a calendar for me. Well, if you only have wool stuff, it's gonna be a tricky one. Hand dyed Indian yarn, then I take it. What does shipping to India cost? Like, is it like shipping to like the US, or is it different? Yeah, I kind of feel like advent calendars are just expensive overall. Like there's a store in a little small yarn store in Sweden that does advent calendars. Um, and she does it differently. It's like she has 4 different yarns. No, 4, 12 different yarns, I think it is. And then you can be like, I want 4 yarns, but I don't like XYZ. And then she just picks it out from whatever is in there. Let's see if I can find it's just very cute. The whole concept, it's just yarn cakes because you don't know what you're gonna get. Like there's just pictures of colors, I guess. So you don't know what the yarn actually looks like. And then you can have one for like each Advent Sunday. And maybe one for Christmas if you want, like that's 5 cakes of yarn, or however many you want. So okay, I found it. Same as US but faster to send to India is really. Yeah. I think it might be actually worth it to like have someone go with the suitcase. So let's see here. We can look at so this is cake number 1. Like, do you like the colors of this? Then that's, I can be like, I like it. Or option number 2, there's just, you don't really know what you're going to get, what the cake is going to look like when you only get like pictures and colors. So I'm guessing here we have pinks with a little bit of green and some whites, or apricot green, maybe some yellows. Like when you only get this to pick from, here we got some browns and greens for sure, maybe some creams, deep emerald, blue green colors. It's really inspiring to not know what the cakes will look like if you just get pictures of ideas, I guess. These like bright neon-y greens and blues, maybe some small hints of brown or black. And maybe this one even would have glitter thread because of the stars, because you could also like add glitter in them if you want to. Like that's optional. Of course, the cakes are more expensive if you have a glitter thread going through them. This is really colorful, rainbow-esque colors. Not They might come like in the color of the rainbow, like in that order, but not necessarily. You don't really know. Like this, wouldn't this be just stunning with pinks, orange, yellow, maybe a little bit purple, something dark? There's just so many options in these. And just thinking about like if they have pictures like this, that's the inspiration for the people making yarn. Be like, hey, can you make a yarn out of the colorways that you can see in these pictures? It's just so gorgeous, right? There's a couple in there that I would be like, yes, give me that yarn. Like, what would that yarn look like? But I like uh, not knowing what the yarn is until you open them, because also when you get them, they come like you pick how many yarn, like how many cakes you want, um but then they arrive like this. So like first, second, third, fourth Advent, and then for like the 24th, which is when we celebrate Christmas here. So you don't even know what you're getting until you open the actual present. It's even more fun. So I really love the concept, but it's pricey. These are not like cheap. Um, so that's like something I would wish to be able to spoil myself with at some point, but that's not happening anytime soon. Honestly, don't know if that's going to be like a thing for like 3 years from now, maybe. I don't know. But I can hope, right? That I at some point feel like I can spoil myself and get in on that fun type of advent calendar. I guess I just also have to keep hoping that she keeps doing them for whenever I feel like I can afford them. But that's, beside the point. You'll see what yarn that jumps out of your stash. Is your yarn very jumpy? Does it have legs? 2, 6, and 7. Yeah, there was some really pretty ones there. But then you can also be like, I don't like, X, Y, and whatever. Um, but all the other ones are fine, and just be like hoping for the best. Microfiber acrylics is jumping around. So I've been thinking about like differences between my yarns. I did mention in the beginning of this live stream that this is actually a yarn I haven't tried before. Because this is the Azalea, which is a cotton acrylic blend. And I've been trying to figure out, like, feel it if it's that much different from the like 100% cotton ones. And I don't really feel that much of a difference. Then again, I do feel a difference between the sultans and the dahlias. The dahlias are softer than the sultans. And I would say that this is very similar to the dahlias. It's just a teeny tiny bit, but it's not like I can't really tell that this has acrylic in it. It just feels like it's like the dahlias. And I don't understand why the dahlia should be softer than the sultans because they are both 100% cotton. So I don't understand the difference between them really. But this is definitely really like nice and soft. Three boxes on its way to you. 3 boxes of what? Yarn? Is that what you're having? Yeah, I'm really liking how these colors are a bit different than some of the other colorways. especially since it's going to end up with like a dark blue. It's not like the shadow cakes that just goes from like some colors and fades as like an ombre out to black. I'm really liking these colors. I think I think when I ordered it, like when it ended up in my basket, I was thinking like a dress or something for mini me. Clearly that didn't happen, but yeah, like the acrylic in this, I don't like. I can't tell that it's here, really. But yeah, that might definitely be a thing that it is for shaping or something. Oh, you've been winning things like giveaways and such? That's cool. Well, that's cool that your mom's still sewing. My mom did make a lot of the clothes for, well, my big kid when he was a baby. My mom did a lot of that. She had a lot of sewing machines and whatnot, and a lot more interest in that way back then. Now she has totally different interests, and I don't know if she still has the sewing machines left. Like maybe at one point she decides that she don't need them anymore. Um, and I don't know if she's even going to consider giving them to me or if she's going to sell them because she's got like four different ones. I don't even know what she needs them all for, but at some point she did apparently need four different ones because apparently, one couldn't do all of the things she wanted to do with it. So I don't know that much about sewing. So I don't see why you would need four different ones. But apparently that's I don't know. I don't know. Well, she did buy the one I have, that I barely use. Because the one I did have way back when, it's a fun story. I did get my first sewing machine from my paternal grandma as a gift when I got baptized, like when I was less than a year old. That's when I got my first sewing machine because that's apparently, a good gift for that, I guess. But growing up, my dad has been using it and abusing it. So when I finally got to the age of actually like, knowing how to work it, use it and whatnot, it was broken. So I've been just sitting with a broken sewing machine for a bunch of years. And when I finally was like, okay, so how much would it cost to fix the broken pieces? My mom was like, well, that thing is ancient, but it's not ancient enough to actually be of value. It's just going to be, more expensive to fix it because the parts are not made anymore. So just scrap it and I'll buy you a new one because that's going to be cheaper than actually like trying to replace the pieces. And I was like, okay, fine. I'm fine with that. So she bought me one. And I've used it like 3 times. Um, she did buy it, I think, like two. What? When can she have bought it? Like 2018, 2019, maybe. So I managed to go until then. like my whole life pretty much without needing one. Well, if I've had anything that I really needed to fix, I've been, going to her place and borrowing one of her machines. So I wasn't like, okay, don't really need a machine of my own because I've been borrowing hers. But then when I was like starting to look into replacing it, and she was like, no, let's buy you a new one. It did stay in its box until like last year. I got it out of this box last year. So it'd been in its box, not being used for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. So that just tells how much I'm in need of a sewing machine. Not really. Um, but since I opened it like out of the box and whatnot, I did use it a little bit more. So, you know, I know how to use it. It's just I don't really use it very often. Yeah. Like I'm not the most like in need of a sewing machine type of person. And I don't think like it wasn't like brand spanking new when my grandma gave it to me either. I don't know. Um, but it's definitely not easy to find parts for something that's from like I don't know. I guess it was made in like the 70s, 80s, something like that. I don't know. Just not easy to find spare parts after like a long time. So, welcome back, Chandler. Whew. Just for funsies, I actually have something that's gonna keep me from staying up all night, even though I really love hanging out. But I do have an appointment kind of early in the morning tomorrow, which is unfortunate. Um, but it is what it is. So I'm not gonna be able to stay up all night or like keep going for as long as I wish, I guess, just because I have an appointment in the morning. So I do need to sleep for that, but I'm kind of mm, I'm not finding what I'm looking for. So it's is it 20 minutes left until Michi goes live? Am I correct on that? That's what I was looking for. So I'm thinking I'll stay until then and then we go raid Michi. Does that sound like a plan? Lurking and knitting tonight. What are you knitting? You gonna go rest some more now, Tank? Oh, it's dinner time. Yeah, Michi's live in 20. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not totally out crazy on that one then. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh, you won yarn and a hook from Michi. That's awesome. And she won a bag from you. That's really cool. A little bit of a switcheroo kind of thing. I think she was giving away some furl hooks, right? Is that what you won? You won 3 skeins of rust-colored scarfy yarn. That's cool. Lori, the verdict is son likes Swiss steak in the crock pot. That sounds good though. So you get to do more things. A Barbie hook? Was it a furls though? Barbie hook. I don't know. Don't know what that what is. Streamline resins from furls. Barbie sounds like it would be pink. That would make a lot of sense. Yes. Totally makes sense for sure. Kivia, we're talking about Michi. She had a giveaway that she was giving away things. So hooks and yarns and a lot of things. That really sounds awesome, Nana Michelle. I definitely want to see pictures and whatnot from that. That just, yes. Oh, Michi at Dawn's anniversary. Oh, Barbie hook from Oh Fire. Cool. Yeah, I missed that live. Um, I I don't even know how I missed it, but I missed it. But then again, everything is just up and down and whatnot right now. So I did plan to be there, but it's just yeah. The O Fire hooks. I've heard more and more people trying them. They look like furls lookalikes, and someone did a little bit of an unboxing of the O Fire, and the packaging is really cool. That they're like extra, extra, extra. Yeah, no, it was late. I was more thinking like hopefully catching the end, being like up early, but I slept. I slept very long that day. So I want to dance a little bit before this stream is over. So that's what we're gonna do. They have a point to your head. Good to know. That might be more something that I would like though, because I like the pointy heads. Um, but I want to dance a little bit. I want to show some appreciation to all of you guys. So I want to show some appreciations to my lurkers. So we're gonna dance for the lurkers first. Okay? Enjoy. Because I appreciate everyone. Even if you don't have time to sit and chit chat, you are, I appreciate you guys, all of you. But also, my members, of course, and all my new members today. Thank you very, very much. Yay! I'm really enjoying these ones. I know we don't get to see them too much often enough. I don't know. But I'm happy that I have them because they're just so cute. Um, mm, mm. But also because Tank and Tam and Rita has been very generous. We're also gonna play another one. We're gonna dance a little bit more. Because you guys are awesome. You guys are just awesome. I really appreciate you guys. It's what I needed. Today, this is just what I needed. You have kept me in a good mood all day. And if Mr. Broccoli is still lurking around here, it's definitely gonna be some fun pictures going his way in a bit, if I remember. Otherwise, I'll do it another day. Aw, we get to dance a little bit more. Tam, welcome. Yes, thank you very much. You look forward to this every Sunday. Well, I'm gonna do my best to keep it up to be every Sunday. For sure. It's definitely something that I want to do. Um, I I, I kind of wish I could be here with you guys every day. Because I just enjoy the company and I don't like being, alone and whatnot. So that's the thing. Also, like that you are my people. Um, and I don't always have the time to sit and talk, like being chatty in chats and whatnot. It's almost easier when I can actually talk to you guys. Even though I know a lot of you guys probably don't get as much crocheted in as you want to or other things, but it's definitely Um, I appreciate the time that you spend with me, for sure. Oh, we got some more members in the Facebook group. Thank you for letting me know, Winter. Winter is keeping an eye on my Facebook group most of the time, yes. Um, Very helpful, so thank you. Apparently, you guys found that way also. Um, Sunflowers, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, the Facebook group is I haven't really, focused too much on it. I created it because I want the ones that doesn't have like their own YouTube channels. Like you can post pictures there, like because if you want to show something to me and don't have like community tabs and whatnot, like I want to see what you guys are working on too. So I did create that for anyone who feel like they want to share stuff with me and the rest of the people here also. I know that there's a lot of Facebook groups and a lot of places where you can post stuff. So like I totally get that there's a lot of Facebook groups. It's just, if you want specifically to make sure that I see it, then I have the Facebook group. Feel free to use it. And also I randomly post stuff there too. I should be better at posting there as well. That's just I have all these things. I have the YouTube and I have the Instagram and I have the Facebook group and I'm barely posting regularly in any place really. YouTube is probably the place where I'm most consistent, so I'm gonna yeah, I try to keep it up. That's yeah. Yeah, forget to take pictures and post them. That's yeah. I'll definitely check it out. Well, your stuff is a bit different to what most of the people here are probably talking about, but I don't see that, of course you can share your stuff also. There's definitely things that we're all crafty people. It doesn't necessarily have to be like that yarn is the craft. Um, you are excited, Sunflowers. You started to read the complete crochet course, the ultimate reference guide by Shannon Mull Bowlesbury. I have not. Um, I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a book or like, yeah, it's a course. And tomorrow you're actually gonna have time to practice what you're learning. That is awesome. Yeah, see it, Michis, for sure. I'm just gonna, say my goodbyes and whatnot, and then we're gonna go over to Michi's. I think the link was posted to Michi's, but if Tank is still here, I'm sure that's gonna be. There's gonna be a link here, and in a little bit of a yeah. See, and also Mr. Frosty Broccoli is of course also able to do that. So, can you take your balls to Michi's? Unfortunately, not. I don't know if Michi has members yet or if there's anything there, but yes. Um, and just because you guys have been fighting over it all night, I'm just gonna see if Nightbot has any updates for us regarding who might be the top chatter for next week. If I can, if I have a little bit of an inkling to that. Do you want to know who is gonna wear the crown next stream also? Yes, also. Um, Mr. Kits and Bits. He was apparently so chatty last time, that he's keeping it for for a little bit longer. So that's just, yep. But then again, like that can happen next time. Like there can be a switcheroo next time because I know Tam's not here every time I go live, and just like Tank wasn't here last time I went live because that's, pop-ups can do that. That just, you know, you never know what's gonna happen. But Tam gets to keep it for a little bit longer. You'll talk more next week. Well, it only takes a pop up or two, that one of you misses out on. We know that. That's just the easy way to flip things around. I love you guys that you're a little bit of competitive, being very talkative. I really enjoy it that you like to talk. You like to talk to me and each other, and it's just awesome. A lot of fun. For sure, a lot of fun. Ooh, really nice. Mr. Yarndall just fixed the drain and you got yourself some food, and we're all still here. We are. That took a long time to fix the drain. That was some nasty drain issues then. If it took you this long to fix it. Well, nice to see that you finished it though. Well, also you got some food, so. You're gonna 3D print a crown and wear it next week? You should do one for Angry Mike too. Angry Mike needs a crown to go with the kilt. For those who doesn't know, I crocheted a kilt for Angry Mike, which is Tam's microphone. That can be watched in all of his streams. There's his microphone that has a kilt, a crocheted kilt. But yes, Angry Mike deserves a crown to go with the kilt. The business about the crown is that I have Nightbot telling everyone who was the chattiest chatter, according to Nightbot from my previous streams. And Tam was the chattiest chatter, so he's currently holding the crown of being very talkative. Tank had it before, and it's, whoever talks the most, of whatever average. Nightbot is looking at the past 7 days, um, and that's a thing. So yeah, there apparently you need a crown, or you deserve a crown, when you have been, my number one chattiest chatter for the week or so. Um, so that's the thing that they are. I wouldn't say arguing about, but I definitely think it's cute. And also the fact that you guys are talking does, the talkier people are, the more engagement, the happier YouTube is to share everyone out, and what, that there's just good for the algorithm, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, and Michi is live, so feel free to jump over there. I'm just gonna ramble a little bit here. You know, a little bit of goodbyes and whatnot. Um, and roll my outro and such things. But feel free to run over there if you want to. I'm just gonna. I'm kind of just this far on this row, so I'm working my way to the end of the row, and then I'm gonna put it down. So I am currently working on a shawl that I started. Was it last week? Yes, it was last week. Yeah, it's easier to hold it like this, but it's probably, it looks better as it should be. But this is what we have so far, and it's my own pattern. There's no pattern. So at some point there might be a pattern. But yeah, it's not a lot left of the cake. So there's just like all my other shawls. One cake is going to make a full shawl. But I know that in the beginning of this live stream, I've talked about a lot of things that I have done this past week. So I do recommend to go at least look at, I guess, the first half an hour if you're curious to what I've been up to. I think all of it, like the first half an hour of this live stream, is me talking about the stuff that I've done and showing some items, some other whips, and some finished objects. So that's, if you missed out on that part, I'm thinking like just that would be kind of fun to see if you're curious. But yeah, I see that a lot of people has probably jumped over to Michi, so thank you, sunflowers. So I don't honestly know what this pattern is going to look like until it's actually finished, because I have no idea. Like this, when I started this, I'm just, doing something, and then next row I'm doing something else. No rhyme or reason or whatnot. The chat at Me Cheese is making you seasick. Yeah, the chat over there is probably really fast because yeah, Michi has a lot of good momentum now for sure. And Michi is very loved by a lot of people, so there's, I'm guessing, a lot of people there without having gone over there yet. I just a guess. I totally see that being a thing, because that's what it was last time also. Do I need to end it like I started it, so do I have the same? Yes, I do have the same. So now I can put a stitch marker in this one and put it down for now. So this live stream, we started on, let's see, on this row here with the darker purple. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows is what I did this live stream. Pretty much, yeah, with this the darkest purple here. Yeah. Do we see it? The darkest purple here. Not, there's still some light in there, but yeah, this dark, and then all of these rows has been done today. But now this one gets a break because I will continue with this one tomorrow. The one that is too difficult to pay attention to as I'm on the live streams. So this one gets to grow a little bit more tomorrow. I think the rounds I'm on now is going to create another petal, and then I'm going to be done, I think. I don't remember how many rounds and petals it is, but I think the next set of petal is Well, I've started already with some foundations to the next Mima Flowers. Have I said hi to you today, or did you just come out of the shadows to say that this was pretty? But yeah, thank you. Um, so this is the fifth of this pattern's called Asteria that I'm making. The other ones I have done has all been in like color changing cake yarns, but now I'm only doing it in a solid red because I felt like Christmas isn't over. Um, well, it is over, but I just wanted to make one. Um, Good night, Mr. Broccoli. So I'm thinking like this could be like the centerpiece of my Christmas table. Um, Next Christmas or something like that. So I don't know why. It's not like I didn't have any ideas for this yarn really. It's just been hanging out. So I just like, okay, I'm just gonna do something with it because and I don't even know. Like I have so many yarns. It's not like I just like solid red yarn. Yay. That's not the most fun one, but yes. Oh, you're not leaving. You're saying bye to everyone else. Got it. So, Brett, are you looking forward to the pictures that I still haven't shared? The frosty broccoli ones? Are you curious to what that might be that I have in store for you? Oh, why does the CIA keep asking about you? Has he been up to no good again? Mischiefy and all of that fun stuff? I should see the pictures when the AI put okay, Scraptastic. I guess that could be fun. Are you crocheting, Jerry? Is that what you're saying? You're actually crocheting. I'm proud of you. Are you finally getting into the stash of yarn that you hoarded before? The truckload of yarn. Well, you have a good teacher. You're making a sun bunny. I want to see pictures. I want to see pictures. Yes, please. Thank you. CIA is here. Carrot Implant Agency. That is even funnier. That's just really somebody call the CIA. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Do I have to leave? I don't have to leave. All the people that wanted to go to Michi has left to go to see Michi. If anyone else wants to go and hang out with Michi, I'm totally fine with that. But there's you guys are still here. I don't I still like to hang out. I just know that I have to like get up early in the morning. When do I have to get up? Mm, it's 2 a.m. now. My appointment is at 11. I need to get up at 10 at latest. So, technically, mm, I could probably be up for another hour without a problem. Do we want that though? You guys want that? What do we want? We're having fun. Do we want to see some more broccoli pictures? Is that what we want? Mr. Broccoli, are you in the mood for broccoli pictures? I think this one is this one. You spent the entire week learning how to crochet. You made 15 rabbit legs. Magic circle socks. I never do them. I never. So, Brett, what do you think about this one? Hello, Chris. How are you? Yeah, this could be Brett's new avatar. We have one that got a lot of votes, though. I'll bring that one on. We can get that one back up because it just a lot of people liked it. I think it was the most popular one, right? It was the one that they said number 2. I think it's if I remember correctly, it was this one. I think this one is one that they liked a lot. Are you feeling like could be like you, Brett? Is this the perfect portrait of yourself? Do you recognize yourself? It I don't know. I don't know which one I like the most, but there's a bunch of them that are just they are just very fun. Or this one. What do we think about this one? It looks like he has an evil plan. ABD is back. You're just back in time to see some pretty pictures of the frosty broccoli. This is like a very mischievous, like angry villain type of like I have mischievous plans. No? Looks like he's taken over the world. What in the world is going on? Well, yeah, I had some help creating some inspiring, maybe new, like, profile pictures or something for Mr. Frosty Broccoli. He's a Bigglesworth cat. What is that? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, there's some really pretty pictures here. Don't you, you agree, ABD? Just frosty broccolis. Um, yeah, okay. So the one I showed, the first one that I actually showed today, let's get that one up here because this is just ABD. Doesn't this just scream Brett? It just it just looks like him. It even talks like him, right? Oh my. Kind of, I guess. Mr. Bigglesworth from Austin Powers. I don't know because I don't think I've seen that. But yes, we got this is Mr. Broccoli in his full glory. Yeah, I know Austin Powers. Like I see him in my head, like I can like see him in my mind, but I never actually seen a movie. I think bring forth the broccoli with the woolly hat. Okay, so we're getting Tam's contribution to so Tam also decided to um submit an entry to the frosty broccoli. So yes, this is a totally different type of a frosty broccoli. A Santa. Uh, Santa frosty broccoli with a woolly hat. But it's for sure a frosty one. Oh, the silliness, the easy smiles. Just yes. This is just very fun. But I still haven't heard which one is Brett's favorite. Then again, he hasn't seen them all, so it does look a bit like Marcus. Yes, it does, because Marcus has a big beard. So I totally agree to that. Should we I don't know if this is a good or a bad one to show, but I think Brett might get a little bit of ego boost maybe. Be because this one looks very heroic. Or what would you say? I'm curious to what ABD would say to this one. Let's go with this one. So this is your favorite. So was it an ego boost? I don't know. The boots kind of reminds me, or like I guess the boots and the calf, so maybe a little bit of um what's his name? Um in Beauty and the Beast in the cartoon. The is he like Gaston? Maybe? Yeah, they are very fun. They are very fun. It's definitely been a lot of fun to see these evolve because there's a couple that just um well I wouldn't say that they are fails, but they're just some are better than the others, and I don't have all of the ones, um but that's just maybe not the on the top of the list. More cartoony. It's I don't know what the face is trying to look like. It's I don't know, kind of miserable looking. But yeah, it's just so what did you have now, Tam? This is for sure a frosted broccoli though. Wow, just wow. That red bodysuit type of thing. It's looking like trash bags almost. These are like I don't know what Tam is using, but they were like this one's too fat. They're created partially with like AI help, like yeah. It's just I don't know. I got help to make these ones by the same person that has helped me with my like emojis and um all of my like new graphic stuff, my videos and that. So we just had a little bit of a fun earlier today with the broccoli stuff. Um, I think I showed this one earlier with the maple leaf, but it's like too boyish. There's a bunch of these AI things, so I don't know which was used to make these. No, Tam is the culprit in some of these, but not the majority. This is not Tam's work. The one with the Santa, like the real face and the red um plastic body suit type of thing, was also Tam's. Kind of sexy with the cape. A full head of broccoli, yes. Oh, wow. Didn't know capes was a thing, but I guess now we know. Well, it wasn't like mm, I guess this is the Mrs. Frosty broccoli kind of thing, or Miss Frosty broccoli. It's more of a delicate one. The other ones look more cartoony and whatnot. This is just, I don't know. It's a weird hairstyle. It kind of looks a bit confusing with actual hair in the bangs. It looks like a weird hat, kind of. ABD, is this a thing for you? Like icy, frosty shoulder type of clothing? I don't know. It's like frosty down here, like chilly. What is that? Is it? I don't know if it's a dress or a top or whatnot, but it's a weird hat. Very weird hat. But yeah, we're having fun with the with AI created things. Never know what you're gonna get from them though. That much we can tell. I'm surprised though. There's still 13 people here, even though Michi's live. Thank you guys. But I have not. Well, I have a water. I have more. I am not totally out of stuff to drink, which is good though. Ugh. Do I have anything to snack on? I do. Okay, let's see. I got a picture in a different way. So how do we get that one up? Mm-hmm. It kind of looks partially crocheted. Can't I? Okay. Well, apparently sunflowers is just helping out. A little bit. Kind of looks like a crocheted hat. Kind of. Everyone's is just going crazy with the broccolis now. This is like a fiber broccoli. I don't know. It looks like a knit scarf and like a crocheted hat. Yeah, the hat is looking actually kind of cool. Yeah, the other one, I don't even know what that's what. Wow. Um, the hat doesn't even want to. Um, wow, this one, I don't even know. The hat is living its a life of its own because it's like floating. But it looks like Swiss Alps or something with with I don't know. The broccoli head is so big, the hat doesn't even want to, fit on it. Hmm. You guys, I'm there's so many things we can have fun about, and we're having fun about Brett and his frosty broccoli thing. And he's not even saying a lot in this. He's just, I guess, laughing too much to say anything. And ABD is also kind of quiet. So this is apparently this started something that's a lot bigger than I expected. Hmm. And now there's challenges thrown left, right, and center. What brought it on was earlier today. I think it was today. Well, yesterday now since it's like 2:30 in the morning, but um there was pictures being generated. Um I think the it was like a play on names, and the name was crispy bacon, and one of the things that was like generated was like a pig with bacon, and it also had broccoli for some reason. And I was like, oh well, broccolis look cool, can we do something about frosty broccolis? So it all started with bacon, and an AI generated picture with bacon and broccoli. That's where it started. And then I got some pictures from that. This kind of looks like a sheep. It looks like a sheep. I don't know what. So this is like it's very sheepish. So yeah, crispy bacon. That's what started everything. And the fact that I saw the picture, the the crispy bacon broccoli pig. Yeah, it's far fetched. I know, but here we go. Yes, bacon started this. Bacon started this. Bacon and broccoli does go very good together, though. I It does. I I don't think a lot of people's gonna disagree on that. Bacon and broccoli does go good together. Hmm. But I have no idea how this is gonna end, because apparently it's a thing now. So next Um, I think you're gonna like this one though. Next one is from Sunflowers. And we got the king of broccolis, I guess. Or the royal broccoli, kind of, maybe. Well, you're definitely gonna get a lot of new possible profile pictures out of this, right? I don't know if we can get anything like more FBI related, like Frosty Broccoli investigations. How do we turn a broccoli into like Sherlock Holmes? That could be interesting. Just, throwing ideas out there. Since you're not already like competing in a lot of different. Oh, you guys. We went from talking about crochet, how things are just very upside down in my life, and now we're sitting here talking about broccolis and bacon. Yep. Um. mm, Ooh, I got one here. This is kind of let's. This one's cool though. It's a bit steampunky, evil. Could be a partially a tattoo, maybe. Now you're just hammering me with things, right? Why do I think about something totally different? Something very I'm thinking about something very inappropriate here because that just looks like something totally different. What do you guys think? Just doesn't look like a broccoli leaf to me. You know? Anyone else seeing something? Wow. Just wow. I'll tell you later. It just looks like something else. You said you had another one coming? Oh, there we go. Yeah, more steampunky. Hey Kelly, I didn't know you were still here. Welcome to the land of crazy broccoli. Hello, BP. So like I was supposed to wrap everything up. Everyone went to Michi, and we just stayed on, and now we're talking about frosty broccoli, and uh, there's apparently a little bit of a competition here with AI generated pictures. So that's what we're doing. But yes, this is definitely not the live stream I expected it to end up becoming, I guess, because we're having so much fun. just a lot of fun and awesomeness is what we're doing. That one looks scared. It looks it's like whoa kind of thing. That's what I'm seeing here. Like, am I the only one seeing this? Maybe? I don't know. Yes. So did I have any left in this of the ones that I had from earlier that I didn't show yet? Because yes, I did not show all of the ones I had. Okay, this one, I felt a little bit like too much angry old man, like grumpy old man, and I don't feel like Brett is there yet. But maybe when Brett retires, he will look like this. Maybe? No, he's not a grumpy old man yet. But I'm saying, like, whenever he becomes a grumpy old man, he might be this. Yes, another couple years. That's what I said. We're not there yet. But this is definitely like a possibility in the future. But yeah, this one did look a lot older. Oh wow, sunflowers! What did you do to get this one? This is kind of scary. Maybe yeah, this I don't know. Who's winning the challenge? I don't know. Um, Brett, are you the one that's gonna? I think you're the one that's allowed to. Yeah, Brett gets to put the crown on whoever is I don't know. But in that case, if we're getting did I show this one yet? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Did we see this one? Yeah, Canva has a AI generator. I think some of the things I have is made there and some are made somewhere else. If the faces weren't so angry. Well, this one's like, I have a plan. You know? That type of thing. What are you doing? Oh, wow. This one doesn't look like a broccoli, or it does look like a broccoli, but it's like it's a different level of creepiness to this face, and the eyes are really creepy. It has like a really weird eye because I don't know. And what is this mouth nose type of thing? It's creepy alien. Well, yeah, it's not angry. It's just weird alien broccoli. Oh, you guys, this is just wow. Just wow. And broccoli Cthulhu. Maybe, maybe. Yes, more alien. Well, you're not necessarily angry. Yeah, there's a lot of good laughs in it here, for sure. For sure. There's just so many things that's fun with the AIs. That's just I don't even know where to start with that. I'm just happy that I'm getting help with these things, that I haven't been, done the things, my videos and emojis and whatnot myself. Um, so yeah, that's a thing, but it's just a lot of fun to see all the things that is possible. Like I have, some background pictures, yeah, there's a lot of things that has been made with the fun stuff that is available to play with, which is really nice because they look good. They really look good. Ask the comic book guys about Broccoli Man in the movie Wasp. So there's actually Broccoli Man in the movie Wasp. I don't I, I don't know if that's a movie I have ever seen. Then again, I never know if I have seen something until I've been like, someone can be like, "Oh, you want to see this? Watch this movie." It's like, "Sure." And then like halfway in, it's like, "I think I've seen this one, but I still don't remember it." And I don't remember the name of it and whatnot. So I don't know. Have I seen Wasp? Don't know. Couldn't tell you because most of the times I don't know. But I'm guessing maybe that Brett does know about the broccoli man in the movie Wasp. If not, he should know the broccoli man because he's also a broccoli man, right? And broccoli men should stick together, right? At least it does make sense to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I'm thinking. Like some people should stick together. And broccoli men is not something we see every day, right? The silliness of this. It's kind of funny though. Oh, we're having too much fun. I'm guessing you guys went quiet because you're sitting and playing with the AIs and is gonna bombard me with pictures soon. I don't even want to dare to think about the pictures that you might have, you know, coming. Yeah, no, you're so innocent, Tam. You're always so innocent, right? The most innocent person in the room. Not you. I think, yeah, some of my emojis are my new emojis. I think these ones are definitely AI behind them, and they're really cute. I really like them. I'm gonna keep saying it. I aspire to become an octopus in my next life, so I have a couple of extra tentacles, so I can always crochet, but I can also clean and cook and do all of that at the same time because it's just, that's what I need, right? um so yeah, this is a superhero. If I've ever seen one. Who created this? Did you just make this one right now, ABD? Cause it looks like it has like 4 arms. The arm situation is really weird. This is your man. Yeah, this is looking like I don't even. It's a mix. Broccoli villain superhero. Wow. Okay, wow. Just how about this one? How about this one? Wow. This I can't tell. The texture of this person. The texture of the skin like it's scaly, but it's like it's leaves growing stuff. I don't know. Yeah, like moss, maybe. Moss man? It kind of looks like a kind of a I don't know, the eyes and the face is kind of giving me like teddy bear type of vibes. Like this is like a giant cuddle type of person. Designer bush. I should show this one to Dream Builder. The Bushman. That's more his cup of tea. It's a Bushman. It's Dream Builder. That's who it is. Hulk, Felt and Fluff. Yeah, or that. But yeah, this I need to show this to Drim because he is the Bushman. And that looked like a Bushman. um wow. Just wow. Oh wow. Just a lot of fun. I think we have some more. What do we have? That just looks really creepy. Just a head in the bushes. There's just so many creepy things. What are you guys doing? What did you... Damn. What's up with this one? Okay, now he's just trying to get something else out of this. I don't know. What did you get in there to get this out? Because yeah, no, this is not a broccoli, but it's just random AI created stuff. Like, seriously? Why? Why? On a skateboard? Why? I so many questions. Ah, you guys, thanks for all the laughs. Yeah, I really appreciate the laughs. I need the laughs. You guys are awesome. This is just a lot of fun. Ah, it's just bald man in boxer shorts and wearing a cape with a big ginger beard showing his arm muscles, wearing a cape and glasses while riding a skateboard. Why? Why the skateboard though? I don't get it. Oh, it's just I should do a poll. I don't even know what I should put in the poll. There's so many. Someone was using AI to make up fights like Barney the Purple Dinosaur versus Dora the Explorer. Really? Oh, hello, Noe. How are you? He's more of a rollerblade man. Oh, that's funny though. Oh, that's just disturbing sunflowers. I don't know. Ah, it's very cartoonish, but why would you put like is it a crochet hook? Is that what it is? Sunflowers? I don't know. Oh, there we got a cartoony one. Uh, so we got this one from ABD. It's kind of cute. And then we had this one that just is abomination. It looks like a crochet hook in a very weird place where you should not have a crochet hook. Um, it's just I don't know, it might be something else, but to me it looks like it could be a crochet hook. And that's not where I would put them. Yeah, no. No, that just looks uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Yeah, definitely a crochet hook. Well, at least that's what I see because I'm just a crochet hook type of person, right? I all I want to do is crochet, so you did ask for a crochet hook. Well, I do have some so this one might be even like too nice maybe? Is this more what you would prefer, ABD? I guess it's supposed to be like a maple leaf, but it's not really a maple leaf because the AI doesn't really know what a maple leaf looks like, but kind of. And it kind of looks like it has a dress. more than anything else. Kind of a dress. Let's get the the one that got most votes that people thought was like most British from the ones that I showed earlier was this one. People seem to be liking this one. Dress with boobs, nope. Yeah, this one seemed to be popular. Then again, I did not show out all of them, so I don't even know which ones I've showed and which I haven't showed. But I do know Brett's favorite one. I don't think we saw this one. It's kind of cartoony also. But yeah, there are a lot of them that looks kind of like angry. Why haven't we thought about this earlier? Like the cartoony, well, not cartoony perhaps, but like AI stuff. Like what can we do? Because there's a lot of funny names out there. We got like the frosty broccoli, which is, it's easy to play with frosty broccoli. But there's got to be other ones that's just. Well, ABD, did you see this one? That Brett's like. I think he liked this one the best because it like boosted his ego like a lot. It kind of also has a little bit of a dress skirt type situation, but it's. You like this one? Should I send it to you so you can, you know, keep it as a background or something? This actually looked crocheted. This actually is. It could be crocheted, but it's not. But it does really resemble it. That is actually doable. This one could be made. You're not gonna talk about what you have as a background? Well, yeah, this is definitely something that could be made. Like very similar to it at least. A cute emoji out of this one? Yeah, that could also be a thing. Yes. A support broccoli. It's not frosty. No, that is true. It's not frosty. And this is also not frosty, but this looks like a painting instead, which is also really cool. It looks like it's painted. This is something I would, well, it's not something I would say um, that I would expect to see at Kelly's because it's not Kellified enough. It's not grungy, but I could definitely see Kelly do something, um, maybe broccoli related or Canadian or yes, kind of thingy. One thing that I've noticed with the AIs is the AI cannot spell for anything because that doesn't spell Canada. AI cannot spell. That is clearly something that is, I don't know if it's on purpose, but the AIs do not do what you want them to do. Like in if you put letters or words or something in, they don't. That just isn't a thing. I don't know why that is though, because I know that there's a thing with the AIs that they're like not putting like if you're asking for pictures of people, or I wouldn't say realistic, but like you would get like a finger too much or a finger too many. Like there's 6 fingers or X amount of toes just so that you can see that it's fake. Um, there's things like that built into the AI to like I don't know why that is. Well, of course I know why that is, but like to not fool people as easy, I guess. But with like cartoony pictures, that's not needed in the same way. Um, it's just like why can it not spell? That just and it's really bad even. Oh, this is weird. This is a crochet kind of some cross stitch canvas type of thing, but it does give a little bit of the paintbrush is giving off a little bit of like Harry Potter magic wand type of vibes. This could be like a cross stitch type of, I don't know, or like yeah, embroidered canvas. I think the strong broccoli man is also Brett's favorite. At least that's what I kinda got from him, I guess. You can spend hours generating. You need to go back to the bunny part. Well, do we get to see any pictures though? I pics to prove it. Mr. Yondall? Do we get to see pics to prove it? I think it's the one that the muscly one of the ones I had. The very strong broccoli man with kind of slightly dress skirt type of thing going with it. Now I'm actually starting to feel tired. Kind of feel like I'm fading fast now. But then again, that's good because I have to fall asleep fairly fast, I guess, so that I can get up in time for the appointment tomorrow. Because that's always fun, right? This guy says a platypus keeps breaking into his lab and destroying his equipment. What is that about? I like platypuses. They are like weird, but they're cute, but they're ugly. Wish you could combine them. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like if you have something good going, it's not necessarily very easy to like get the AI to combine them. Rosie Posey, hello. How are you? Yeah, I've been here for 5 hours, and I'm kind of feeling like it's bedtime, kind of. But then again, I have an appointment in a few hours. and there's a possibility that I don't get to sleep too much. I didn't mention it earlier, but um, Mini-Me has a fever. So that's fun also because that means I don't know how well I'm going to be able to sleep, right? Because we're probably going to be like waking up to check on her a little bit occasionally. It's not too bad though, but she was really warm yesterday. Like, yeah, meds is working though, so it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, this was totally fun. This, yes. I'm just like, what can we um have fun with for next time? I don't know. Yeah, I hope she's gonna be better soon also. It's not even it's not like a lot of fever. I don't know if you guys know, but like kids with fever, you can't really tell that they have a fever unless they're like really sick. Um, because she's definitely all over the place like normal. She's just a little bit warmer than usual, so it's not like really obvious that she's sick. She's not like sick enough to notice it other than like she's hot when you give her a hug, pretty much. And since the meds are like working to like take the fever down, it's also not really noticeable, which is, yeah. I hate when kids are sick to the point where you actually notice that they're sick because that means that they are sick, but just a little bit of a fever, definitely not enough to get my kids to be like taking a chill time. I am surprised though. There's a lot of people still here. I've been here for a long time. We've had a lot of fun and I really appreciate you guys so much. I definitely needed some good laughs. I really appreciate it. And I know that the coming weeks, months, it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. But hopefully it's going to be good in the end because it's just not going to be, yeah, it's not going to be all fun like this. So I really appreciate that you guys think it make me think about other things. You're only here to get your crown. Well, it looks like you're going to be able to keep it. So that's at least for another week or another, I don't know. Thank you, APD. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know what things are going to bring. I don't know. The future feels scary because I don't know what's going to happen. And that just isn't very nice. If you know what I mean, it's just. And I don't want to turn all of this fun into some sad goodbye for now, see you next week type of thing. It's just, I need to be realistic, and I know that it's going to be a bumpy ride going forward. So at least I'll gonna be able to hang out here. Maybe more in some periods and less in other periods. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But it's not that far before Minimi goes back to daycare, and that will give me more time during the days where I can actually, just come on and hang out midday maybe. Even though I know a lot of people are not awake midday in Europe. Most of the US is probably sleeping, and yeah. Maybe some night owls are gonna be able to come and hang out for those, but at least I'll try to do pop-ups when I can. And I'm gonna do my best to keep Sundays for as long as I can. If it's gonna be like there might be you know, um that like every other Sunday I might not be able to, depending on if I have kids home or not, or what the deal turns into becoming. I don't know. But then also, like, if I have weeks where I have no kids, I might be able to come and hang out every day instead. If that's a thing. I don't know how. Nothing is figured out yet. But it's there's a lot of things that needs to be figured out. First of all, I need to find some place to live. So, and I need to pack my stuff. At least I'm gonna take everything with me because all the yarns is what I'm gonna have for sure. But if I can have this nice setup next in the next place, I don't know, because I might not be able to like put the furnitures like this. So this awesome yarn wall might be not happening. We'll see. We'll see. I really like having it there, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. But yeah, I really support. I really appreciate you guys' support. Bigger than and better. Well, maybe right now I have. This is like as far as I can get and back. Yeah, it's not like I have a lot of room to move around here, so maybe it can be moved to better. Maybe. Should I give you an update on the chattiest chatter? Well, it looks right this minute like it's still Mr. Kits and Bits, and you're about 105 messages above number 2. So yeah, there's a lot of chats that you've been very chatty. Yeah, there's a possibility that I'll be in the chat at Hobie Bingo. Yes, that's definitely a possibility. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of possibilities that you're gonna lose it if you're not here though, because that can just switch in a week if you're not here. You're improvising, adapting, and overcoming. Thanks for the smiles, guys. Thank you guys so much. It's it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I need to wrap it up. Like I'm sitting here be like, oh, there's still so many people here, and it would be awesome for my watch hours to just stick around for a bit. But I know, I need to focus on myself. I need to sleep. It would just be really awesome if we can get the hours before my birthday. That's just I would really appreciate that. That's just it's not that it's not that far. Um I don't know exactly how much we're talking about, but it's doable, you know? It's just Does that make sense? I'm just seeing a goal and it's like close and I just want to grab it, and I don't think it's you know, does that make sense? I'm actually gonna look because I don't know what it's gonna look like after this stream and whatnot, but like there's less than 500 hours. We can do that, right? It's less than that. And I have no idea how many hours this stream is gonna generate towards that, if any, but it's possible. It would be awesome. So I'm definitely gonna try my best to do a couple of pop-ups between now and my birthday, which is the 4th of February. So I'm gonna envision this happening before then, and that would be just awesome. Okay? And if you guys could, you know, watch a video or two while you're bored or something else, if there's nothing else to do, like, I would love for that. But for now, yeah, we're wrapping it up. It's late. I need to sleep. You need to sleep. There's probably a lot of fun going on at Michi's. I see Dawn is up on panel there also. I share birthday with your youngest daughter. That's awesome. It's a great day. It's a great day. I'll definitely share it. Night owl have been lurking in the bushes. And what do we say to lurkers in the bushes? We say thank you. But here we hang out in the scrap basket and it looks like this. Oh, thanks for coming to hang out with me. I'm just really happy that you guys want to hang out here. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to come and do some pop-ups when I can. And yes, go and hang out with Michi and Dawn. And looks like a giveaway going on there. So that's probably also very fun. If not, I'll see you back here next Sunday. Because that's where I'm gonna be. I'm back here on Sunday. Same time and until I don't know. I'll start at 10 p.m. my time, which is whatever it says on the YouTubes. It's scheduled and whatnot, so it's yeah, you can easily find it. And I have this one scheduled for my birthday also because I prepped. I've organized. I prepped. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything special for my birthday. I have ideas. And giveaways are difficult for me because I shipping and whatnot, it's not easy. So I had some ideas, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it through because I can barely pull my life together right now. The 4th of February, and it's a Sunday, so my regular Sunday stream is also my birthday stream. So we're gonna celebrate that until I fall asleep. That live is probably gonna be a lot longer than this one because why not? It's my birthday at that point, and I will celebrate as long as I can celebrate. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna say thank you to all my members again. I already did this once, but we're gonna say thank you again. And also, yes, I did get a lot of new members today. Dawn gifted some memberships, and I know that there was a bunch of new members. I don't even know all of them, but I know Tam was one of them. But yes, there was more members today, which is really awesome. I really like that. Because then you can play with my funny emojis. Yes. But I am just, yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I love you so much, and just thank you. You're awesome. You're the best.